Okay. So Arseni is one and Ortega is two. Okay. Hello everyone. Ifzal here with you guys, aka Iffy. So you guys are gonna get to see a pro playing right here. It's Jose Ortega versus Arsenia. And so it's gonna be 9-4 race. And my teammate is gonna jump in the booth with me.
All right.
All right. So I got my teammate here joining me, Kyle Luang, one of the up and coming superstars.
Yes,
So
sir.
you might see him on the TV table later on.
I hope not, bro.
Why not?
Cause I'm gonna get destroyed by these pros today.
Nah, they might be out before you get there. So here we got Arsenio, right? That's how you pronounce it?
Arseni, yeah.
Arseni, he's going to nine. And we got Jose Ortega, our own Jose Ortega, going to four. So let's see if he can give him a little challenge. Jose Ortega has been winning, even I think the other weekend at Rex, he finished,
And
he went to the finals. So,
this guy Arseni even racks fast.
yeah. Arseni is like a Speedy Gonzalez.
I got you.
So, all right, let's go with the break right here. So it should be a nice match to watch.
All right, he's breaking
Nice
from
and
the
soft
side.
break. Nice and
Yeah.
soft break.
He's going for the control on the one ball,
Yeah.
wing ball down.
Would he go for a combo right here?
Oh yeah. I mean, if he
Gotta put
misses
some.
it,
You gotta put some English. Hit the.
yeah. I mean, even if he misses, like
Yeah,
the layout's tough.
he try to play a two-way shot. Go behind the pack over there.
Yeah.
Jose Ortega is no joke. He knows.
Yeah, he's one of those more unsuspecting players. I mean, you look at his follow through sometimes and
Yeah,
you kind of question,
yeah,
if he's gonna make the shot, but then he runs out on you and
exactly. Before you know it, sort of lulls you to sleep and then knocks you out.
yeah, he doesn't come with, the crazy shots, but he's consistent. That's what
Very
matters.
consistent. Yep, you said it. So
So,
let's see what Ursenia,
yeah, I mean,
does he wants to make that ball or he wants to play it safe? If he makes that shot, he gotta like bump into that three ball somehow or two
yeah,
ball. So he was trying to bump into the three so he could
yeah,
play the two ball in the same pocket.
yeah, definitely trying to get a little loose here,
Yeah,
deal out the table.
yeah. And I think the only shot he got here is make the one and try to play. He was looking at 2-6 combo, so maybe he wants to.
Yeah, yeah, Ortega's gonna keep it simple.
Yeah, sort of, stop the cue ball there. So you don't want to go forward with the cue ball and nice and soft. But that wasn't the right shot. But he might got away with it.
Yeah, he got a little fortunate there.
That's what. Yeah, he got away with it.
Yeah, I mean, the key thing, the bridging made that shot a
Yeah.
lot harder.
Yep.
I think he could have definitely, lowered the bridge a little bit
Yeah.
just to increase his percentage a little bit. Nice
Ah,
attempt by Arseni,
I,
giving
I
up a
I
layup.
haven't seen him play before, so I got no idea about this young fella. But his Fargo is what, seven? What?
He's around 760, I
Yeah,
believe.
760. So it's probably one of the highest Fargo player today.
Oh yeah,
Jose Ortega has a chance for a run out right here. So
yeah.
and he
He's
got
not
a
too.
good angle to come around for the four.
Yeah.
If he lands good on the four, it's pretty simple run out.
Let's see if we.
Unless he gets nervous against a pro, that's the only thing that could. Yeah, I
Okay,
think
went a
those.
little too far.
That's what I'm saying is jitters.
Yeah.
What do
He
you
can
play with
stay
that low,
offensive.
like a draw?
Yeah, and call the 9 as well.
Yeah. Is he cutting to the right? He's cutting
Yeah.
to the right, and yeah, this could be do or die shot for him right here. Because if he misses, it could be it for him.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like his odds if he's playing with just no spin,
Yeah, it seems
but
like
he'd
he's
probably miss the 4 and make the 9. Oh,
very good shot.
nice
So
shot.
all he got to just focus on making this ball. He don't need to do really much of anything because it's a naturally angled. The cue ball is going in that direction, unless he tries to do what he did.
Oh,
And he
nice.
gets
Got very fortunate.
wow,
Arseni is,
not happy about that one. So
he's gonna let the stroke loose.
yeah,
Still not out here. Yeah, I think you got to cut this 8. Either in the
I would play
corner
with
or.
the draw. I think he has a shot on the side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he can put a draw. Yep, that's the right shot.
Yeah. All right.
So he
He
draws the
manages
first
to
blood.
get out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with all the lucky rolls.
All right. We'll do the score over here. All right now, Jose, he's an interesting player. He likes to break with his playing cue.
Yeah, he doesn't want to carry too much stuff around.
Yeah.
Just carry one cue and
I mean, I find that sometimes it gives you better control on the break.
100%. That's what I always feel like. So many times I sort of think about it, that maybe I should have put the same tip on my
Yeah.
break cue as well, or
Yeah.
maybe I should keep my playing cue as my break cue and use another one as a playing cue.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like so much better control. You feel it,
Sometimes, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, especially with the 9 ball break, a lot of times you're playing with draw
Mhm. Mhm.
and
Mhm.
with the break cue, diameter is typically a lot larger.
Yes.
You're gonna feel that difference.
And the tip is hard. And playing cue most of the time, like we're using medium or even some soft. Some players are so.
Yeah. So it's a big difference.
So I
Yeah.
mean, he got to play a safety right here.
Yeah. I mean, at this level, when you're playing against these top guys, you might think this is a good safety, but this is more of a containing shot.
Yeah.
These guys will just play it thin and get you hooked again.
The thing is,
Yeah, so he's gonna play it thin, go down
yep.
table. Now this is really tricky for
Yeah.
Ortega.
Yeah. With his luck, he might kick it, and the 4 ball might run into the 6 ball.
That would be crazy.
I feel that's what's gonna happen.
Playing it soft. I think he's going for the half ball split.
Yeah,
I think he played it pretty well, as good as he could have.
yeah.
He didn't get the coverage, but
And he cut it in. It's a really, really thin cut, but it is doable though. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, hey,
For a
even
player at his level, it might be, you know. But the only thing is the cue ball is gonna bounce.
yeah. I mean, I like the safety.
Yeah.
Play it into
You
the
know, the
5.
reason I'm, hesitant about the safety is that freaking those 2 balls right in front of the pocket, the 3-6. So it's like kind of hard to play a safety.
Yeah.
Jose Mixon is pretty much could be a run out right here
Yeah.
because naturally going forward bounce off the rail.
Yeah.
But
The 3 ball being there makes the run out a little more controllable,
yeah,
but now it's tricky. Interesting aiming style. He covers his right eye to see if it goes by. So he's probably right eye dominant. He's probably gonna bank this. I think, yeah. Goes for the bank.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't seem like Arsenio really is taking this serious.
I don't think so either.
He just
or or he's not feeling comfortable yet or something because
that's
he
yeah,
he didn't warm up or anything much. He just got here and
that too. And I mean,
yeah,
everybody knows Jose, but
yeah.
Arsenio's the outsider here. Oh, he's going for the 9 ball,
Wow,
and he's getting pretty lucky.
I'm telling you, every roll there is, he's getting so far.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Our
Oh,
city needs to make
perfect.
he needs to make few balls to get comfortable.
Yeah,
Then we'll probably see his real game. So far,
he has a really nice cue. I wonder what shaft he plays with. But the butt of his cue looks really, really nice. He's gonna get a little lucky here. Nice slow down.
I think he wanted to come all the way around and play the 2 in the same corner, but
Oh, I thought,
he ran into the 7 ball, so
yeah, I thought the 3 was next, but
a
yeah,
2 ball. He looked at the 2 from the other side.
yeah,
Yeah, the 2 was going in this corner. I don't know what he saw with his closed eyes. Hmm. He gave Ortega a chance right here. If Ortega makes this ball, it's a run out.
yeah. Yeah, he's been struggling a little bit with these on the rail shots. Yeah, see, it's overcut it by a diamond.
Yeah,
Again, he's gonna get fortunate. I mean, hey, he's just warming up Arseni's jump stroke right here.
Perras.
I wouldn't say he's a favorite to make this, but might Might get lucky with a save. Oh,
Wow. He left the open table for him.
yeah.
Yeah, so far that was not a pro shot. I don't think he has played a pro shot yet.
I mean, pros are still,
Vulnerable.
they're still human. Like,
I think
I've
you would
seen a
have done
lot.
it.
Well, I've seen a lot of, interesting mistakes in the first rounds of a lot of majors.
Yeah.
It happens. Sometimes you just don't get comfortable.
I don't know.
The layouts haven't been easy for him. He's always been hooked every time.
Yeah,
You
Ortega keeps going for the shot and he keeps missing and leaving him nothing.
yeah, it's probably frustrating for Arseni.
Yeah,
He's not really getting a chance to play his game.
yeah.
Ortega's got to play tight here. Just make the shot. Yeah. Oh, overran it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He's Ortega's definitely not comfortable either.
Only thing is like you gotta worry about scratching on the opposite side, the seven. So you either gotta put some kind of English to avoid that
Yeah,
because you're getting a thin cut. So you gotta
yeah,
put.
and that makes this shot really tough.
Yeah,
Playing with the inside
yeah.
at this distance.
I think he's putting a little bit of an outside.
Oh,
See,
nice.
see
Yeah,
to avoid it and control the speed.
yeah,
Otherwise, that cue ball was headed straight to that corner pocket.
yeah. He just has to make this ball.
Yeah. He just gotta take his time and Wow, he
Nice, very
slammed it in.
confident stroke there. Now Jose's up 2-0. Needs two to win.
Yeah, and Arseni still needs. He hasn't opened an account yet.
Yeah, but it's just a matter of just give Arseni one rack, run a two pack, and
Let him put his five up. He got scored
then it's
9.
gonna look
So that way
a
he's
little more
scored 9.
devastating. Yeah, Ortega plays with some stun outside. Two over the pocket. But
They still have the score kind of on their part wrong because Ortega's getting 5 games on a wire. So now he got 2 already, so it's 7. So he needs 2 more.
oh,
So
he has
I
five
don't want
games in the line.
to see how they're allotting him. So I think they somehow thought he gets 4 games, but he has to go to 4 games.
Yeah, he gets five.
Yeah.
All right, nice shot there. You gotta be really still to make that one.
Yeah.
It's tough, but nothing easy here. He's got a gap between that 8-5. Looks like he's queuing low.
Yeah, he's trying to hit low, but he got to bounce off to come. So he has to hit a little harder back and forth. Yep.
Yeah, he's really got to play with the nice
Yep.
sweet stroke.
Very
That was
nice.
amazing.
Very nice. Yeah.
Really nice hit.
Very nice controlled, but
Yeah, he got a lot out of that one.
yeah. Only thing here is you got to avoid that scratch in the corner. Otherwise, you can make this ball and control the cue ball for the 5 over there. The only thing you got to think about, are you going to put a low or a high to avoid that scratch? You want to run into the rail first.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing. See, running into the rail first. That's
Yep,
the shot.
Got to slow down, though.
Yep.
Nice. Well controlled.
He has to go to 4. Yeah, yeah 2-0. So he needs 2 more.
All right. Ortega's got a really good chance to run this out.
Yeah, all you
And
just
if he
got to do is
does,
really
then
make this ball. If he could get a little drawback, it would be perfect.
yeah, and Jose,
So if he
Jose
gets
looks
a
really
hair
settled.
and he got it. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking really, really settled.
Yeah,
I think Arseni is gonna be out.
yeah, just a little draw again, and that's it. And then stop on the 8. It's like a half a diamond draw. Now he didn't get enough, so you gotta go around. So 9 probably in the same pocket. It's a little
Yeah,
bit high left.
might draw this one. I would feel more comfortable with the draw. Oh, he goes forward.
So told
It's a little.
you. Yeah, being on the rail makes it a little harder. But remember, these are pockets are huge, so you have a lot of margin of error.
He just said fuck it. Just blasted in, man. That's gonna be 3-0. And Jose needs one more. I'm not sure. Hey, he's at 3. I mean, I hope Arseni knows that Jose's on the hill. I think Arseni thinks that. No, he didn't. I don't think. Wait, no, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he broke and ran. Okay. Nothing on the break. No easy shot, but I mean, let's see if if he fancies the cut all the way
It's
down.
not the hardest of cuts, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, he can also play the 8.
Yeah, he could.
He's
Yeah.
got both corner pockets to play with.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he's out here. I really like how he struck that 2 ball
No,
though.
that's struck. Only part I'm worried about is it might be a little bit too late already because Jose is on, so he has no margin for error. Jose is already on hill, so you basically got break and run. You got to run like few packs in order to catch up.
Yeah. But if he
Because
can put that heat on Ortega, then
I mean,
that'll
it's
be
really
super sweet.
that would be super sweet. I mean, but being on hill already, he's under the gun right now. More the heat is on him.
Okay, he's playing for the side here. Right. Yeah, he just has to hit this. Nice. Uses the 9 ball. I think he's on the wrong side.
Yeah, gotta run into the rail, and yep, the other side.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Draw into the rail. Yep, he landed perfect actually.
Yeah. I think a lot of amateurs will just draw it back
Yeah,
and just play it 2 rails, but
yeah. No, no, that was
he played it 1 rail with
exactly.
check side to
Yep.
keep that. Yeah, he kept that angle. It's really
Yep.
smart. Yeah.
So here, just some top right,
Plays it
center
this way
right.
so
Yep.
that the path to the 9 is no threat of a scratch.
Exactly. None at all.
Perfect.
He's on board finally.
Now, Look at that. He just rolls all four balls on.
Yeah, it seems like he's really used to these right. You know,
Yeah, and these racks are super easy.
yeah,
You can just slip, you can just roll them on and they'll just fall into place. They're awesome. Okay, that's one's gonna hang.
yep.
But I mean,
And
it's a thin cut.
it is a thin cut. But if he makes it, he could go back and forth. You know, he could land right in the center of the table again. The
Yeah,
2 is front of the pocket, 3 is right there. It's really, really
yeah.
open table again. You just got to focus on making that one ball. Naturally, cue ball is going to go all the way down the rail and bounce off. And he
Played it
controlled
soft.
it, actually. See? He was able to control it, but
He hit
still,
it too fat. And now he's gonna
but
have
he
to
could
play
go off
rail
the rail,
first.
yeah. That's why it would have been better off just going bouncing off the rail.
Yeah, I think two rails.
Yeah.
You know,
I
against the
thought, you know,
pro, where you don't want to make a single mistake.
yes.
You want to keep control.
Yep. I teach you later.
Yeah, you don't want to just play it
That's what I was afraid of.
first.
You're gonna
Yeah,
put that spin. The spin, soon as hits the rail, is gonna come off angle. He still got somewhat lucky because that cue ball ran into the 5. It slowed down a little bit. He
yeah.
could have been in a worse position. At
Oh
least
yeah,
now he could play safe.
yeah. Use
Gotta
that
just
nine.
got skimmed that ball, and and use that 9 as 9 and 4 as. Oh, he went the other way. I don't
Yeah.
think that was the right way, but
No, I think that was a good shot. I mean, just stun the ball. Use the nine ball.
I would have skimmed that ball since that 3 ball naturally would have run into the 5 ball. They were, glued together. It would not have traveled much and put a lot of spin on the cue ball to come all the way down here. So you had the 4 and the 9 as the blockers.
Yeah,
But he got a pretty good roll over here. So and Arsini is in a tough position because if he leaves an open shot and it's pretty much open table, he can run it out.
yeah. He's probably looking at the kick and stick here.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed
Wow.
it.
He complete and he opened up that 4 ball more. So made it a lot more easier for. Yep, that's
Yeah, I mean the natural path,
exactly.
is
So,
blocked by the middle pocket. So,
yep,
and these pockets are huge. It took away a lot of real estate that you could have used there.
exactly. So, bumping into the 4 really made it much more easier for Jose.
Yeah, he just
He
has
didn't get
to.
enough worry, but now he just could stun like a little draw,
Yeah,
land between the 7 and the 5.
yeah, just play a stun shot.
Yeah,
Could even
stun.
stun forward
That's
here.
what it is. Stun forward,
Yeah.
so you can land between the 7 and the 5. Yep,
Oh,
that's the shot.
played a little hard, but he's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
And he has to make a choice. I mean, you can play the six in the side, or you just draw back and keep it simple. That's what he's
I
gonna
think
do.
he's trying to
He's gonna draw back, play the six in
corner.
the bottom right.
Yeah, if he makes this one, it should be a run out because that 7 ball right in front of the pocket. So
Yeah.
now we might have a little issue with them because I think they still misunderstood that he gets 4 game or he goes to 4 games. So the way they're scoring, I feel like Arsini is gonna have confusion over that
Yeah.
because he thinks still that he needs another game after this one, but no, this is it.
I mean, hey, if I'm Jose,
I would go 2
I'm
rails.
taking that. I'm gonna play that extra game, man. This is good experience.
Yeah. I don't think Jose wants to follow your advice on that one. He just wants to advance and play the another pro.
Man,
Yeah, he
it's not
didn't.
the right way.
No, see, I told you he should have played at least two rails on that shot, but he shot it a little bit, like under pressure.
Yeah,
So I would have naturally would have gone two rails, some left English, 1, 2, and come out. Now he's not gonna have a control of the cue ball, So if you're making that ball, see, we
wow.
don't know where the cue ball is
Yeah, it could have easily scratched there.
exactly. Or the speed that he shot, it would have landed on the rail on the other side. But he's gonna go for the cut shot to the left corner. Yep, he called it. You got nothing to lose.
Yeah, you're up,
Free shot right here.
basically up like 8 games.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
Cine gets one more
Seni.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
right. So Cine got two, and it's just because Jose Ortega played the 7 ball wrong.
Yeah.
He tried a thin cut and just one rail come off, which was the wrong choice. Should have gone two rails and he would have been in perfect control.
Yeah. Or I mean, even. Yeah. I mean, you could just cut it and like play it off the bottom rail too, 2 rails, or you can swing it around.
Yeah.
Nah.
He tried to play that 7 ball one rail, just thin it. It would have been naturally could come, 7 ball, 1, 2 rails. Dos.
That guy, either he's don't know he going 9, he going 4.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Curious if he wants to go between the 6 and the rail.
I'm sorry?
I think he wants to go between the 6 and the
Yeah.
rail.
Yeah.
That small gap, just draw it
Yeah.
in between. That's cute with the
Trying to
center ball.
bump off the same where he's shooting from that rail and going that direction.
Oh no, you play with the
Yep,
center ball.
that's what he was trying to do, bump off that rail and go in that. Just a little bit more he needed. I think he landed a bit short.
Interesting shot.
But I think he got the object ball so much of it, he got fuller hit, so that slowed down. But if he can make that one, wow, that's it.
I think that bump on the 7.
Yeah, cost him.
Yeah, he hit it a little too heavy. Yeah, I think you just got to kick this one rail and just hope to use that 4 or I mean if you hit it thin, that cue ball is going to track behind that 8-5.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a good hit, man.
Wow.
Jose, another
Good.
roll.
Yeah. Only good thing is, he just won. I mean, 3 balls pretty much front of the pocket. He should be able to kick this in. If he kicks it in, is it? He might get lucky. Nope.
Mm,
Jose could call the 9 ball.
yeah, he could. Yeah, he's calling it.
Yeah,
He's calling that 9 ball.
just gotta put some inside English,
Yeah.
pocketing the 3 ball.
definitely tracking.
Yeah.
I mean, it might scratch.
Nah. But
He
he
didn't even
babied
hit it
that
right.
shot. He
He didn't even
babied.
hit it right.
He babied that shot.
Hit
He
it way
shot
too
that
fat.
so scared.
Yeah, he hit it way too heavy.
Yeah. So right now, 5 ball is the problem.
It's not easy though. He's slightly elevated over the 9,
Yeah.
but he just has to.
He's thinking about
Like,
where to land on the 4 so he can have the shot on the 5. That's
yeah.
his. That's what he's thinking about. So he needs
Oh,
to
that's
bump
really
in.
nice.
He needs to bump in, but I don't think he got that.
I think he's perfect if he can roll forward and then just
If he can see it,
go
if he
off the
can hit
rail.
it past the, looks like he can the way
Yeah,
he's shooting it. So, and if he
yeah,
does, it's gonna be a run out.
yeah.
Uh, Perfect. Yeah, he had a. He had a,
All right.
now he
Just need to
needs
draw
that
this
nice
back.
control draw. That smooth stroke.
Nice
Perfect.
shot. He wanted a little bit more there, but
They better move that rack. No, he's good. Just got to make that ball. The cue ball naturally lands right by the side pocket.
yep. Nice shot. There we go.
Concedes. So it's 3-3 the score. So our city needs 6 and Jose Ortega needs 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you need one.
Let him know or tell him, call him over here. You get 5 on the wire. You got to get 4. Put one more over there. So you need, just remind him so there's no confusion. He goes to 4. He goes to 4. He needs one more game. He needs 4. He gets 5 games and he goes to 4. So he needs one more game. You got 3 now.
All right, a little bit of miscommunication on the scoring.
No, that's what I was worried about. That was gonna happen. It was gonna be an issue. So I just wanna.
Yeah, so now I think the pressure is really on.
Yeah.
Arsenio doesn't have that one game.
Yeah. Leverage.
Yeah,
It's
it's really do or die here. And Arsenio really needs to find this break.
his break is.
Broken
I mean,
dry.
I haven't seen. He's doing like a soft break, but I think he thought he would keep on getting the 1 ball. If he does get the 1 ball, it's a run out.
Yeah,
But that 1 ball is keep landing in the pretty much the same spot.
yeah, I mean, I think that's what he wants. I think it's
Yeah.
just the wing ball's not going.
Yeah.
You see those 3 balls cluster around
Jose
that corner
Ortega, I
pocket.
think, went too much again. I feel.
Overran this one again.
Yeah. I guess it's the pressure on him more than anything. He's not playing his.
Yeah.
So it's 3-3, fellas. But Jose needs one more game. And he messed
he's
up
way
on that
off.
one. So he gives a chance to Cine. So if he can make it to the left corner, or he has that backup 6 ball, like a combo you could play in that direction. But only thing is being close to the rail, he can't control the cue ball. He can't put any hold on it. So
Yeah. I mean, you see that 6 ball's hanging.
that's what I
I
said.
wonder
I
if
said he
he's
can
using
play,
it.
use
Yeah.
that. That's what he has that option. That's what I would do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I fancy him playing a safe here, but I can't really tell what he's thinking or how he's feeling.
Because now he's under pressure. Remember that one edit. Now he knows Ortega just needs one game, and one mistake could cost him right here.
Yeah,
So I think he's trying to hold that wild puck. Yep.
you know what?
And
This
he
isn't a
might get
bad shot.
lucky, maybe not. Might have gotten lucky. Might have. Just a slight little roll.
Yeah,
So Jose can't see it straight. He needs
yeah,
to
you
jump.
can't really.
Jose likes to jump with his own cue,
He's
I
got a
guess.
jump cue.
He does have a jump cue. Okay.
No break cue. You got jump cue. Oh no, he's
At
got the
least
hybrid.
okay. So he got the jump break, but he doesn't use it for the break.
Yeah. I mean, for a 9 ball, I don't think you need one.
Yeah.
You gotta have a
Because
lot of
he needs
control.
to control this. Otherwise, he's going like right by the 7 and 8. You know, he's treading towards that direction. You know,
Yeah,
if he pockets this one, so he might be safe or not have a shot on the 3 ball. See, like right there.
yeah. So
That's
you just kind of hit
exactly.
and hope.
That's what I thought. He's going right in that direction.
I think Jose spots a nice gap. I think he wants to tuck this cue ball behind that 7.
It's gonna be like not easy. I think it's probably
Yeah.
going towards the 8. I think that would be the right.
Oh.
That would be the shot if you can control it. Yep. Putting the 3 ball this way and going around there for the cue ball.
Yeah.
If I was Sydney, I would skim this and go behind the 8, 9. Yep.
That's what he does. Full hit on the 5 and then
Just
control
needed
it.
a little more roll.
Yeah.
Jose can bank this towards the 6. And if he does make it, you got to run out, and you don't have much to lose.
Yeah, it's a pretty big pocket.
Yeah, these are big pockets, and
Yeah, I mean
three
the
ball
6.
hitting anywhere, it would.
Yeah, you can fluke the 6. You can kiss
Yeah,
off the 6,
yeah,
go in,
yeah.
and cue ball's coming around naturally.
Mm-hmm.
3 rails, so it's not a bad shot.
Unless he's gonna try to do the same thing, skim off the 3 ball and go behind the 9, 8, 9, and put.
He went the other way. He's
But
trying to
he
use the
went the
5
other
ball.
way. 5 ball. This was the wrong shot in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's cue ball is gonna travel and it's gonna leak out. So I think he's gonna sell it out right here. Because Arsene, if he draws a little bit back, if he has an angle, that's it. Oh, but too much angle. Shoot. It's a little bit of less angle. He could have come back here and the 5 where the 6 is. He's gonna try to do the same thing probably. And,
Yeah.
but now he needs to put some inside angles to hold that cue ball. And a
That's
better
safe.
shot is the safe. Yep. That's the right shot. He got him. Yeah, that's good.
Nice. That was a really nice shot there.
Yep. Nice hit, but it could be a sellout right here. Might get lucky.
Not gonna
I
leave
think he's
much.
gonna play safe again, freeze him behind the 9.
Yeah.
That's the shot that I see.
Yep. A little heavy, but
Yeah, he didn't
good.
freeze him, but
I think it's
if
still
he was
good.
able to freeze him, it would have been good. It would have cut off the kick, the straight kick like that he has right now. Now he could sort of have an option like kick and stick kind of thing because the 8 is there. So if he hits on that side of the, actually,
Might be squaring up that
if
that
he
six
he does
ball.
that, he can make the 4 ball. Yeah, that's the right shot. And he hits this side of it. Nope, it leaked out. I think right now, if he makes this ball, he's gonna have a shot at the 5 in that corner. But being elevated makes the shot that much harder. And he knows if he misses, it's gonna be a sellout. So he's probably thinking of putting the cue ball behind the 7 ball. He's or even taking the cue ball back again where between 8 and 9. Yep. Yeah, that's what he targeted, having the cue ball back there. So what does Ortega do right here? Does he go for the shot?
Not much reward.
I mean, I think the 5 ball goes in the corner past the 7.
Yeah, but it's
And
really
if,
tough getting there.
yeah. Yeah, he's trying to probably hit the 4 ball to the side by the side pocket and go all the way in the middle diamond. Yep. And leave the cue ball here. Yep.
It was
Good
a great
shot.
shot.
Yep. And now Arseni has a kick, which is really doable kick. And if he kicks it good, he could pocket the 6 ball. Even though it was a really good shot on Ortega's part, but I don't know why he would go for the jump. I wouldn't go for the jump. I would. Okay, he's going back to his playing cue. That's what I would do. Kick it. Yep. So this rack has been a little bit tactical. The 4 ball has been the wow. It landed pretty good for him right there.
Yeah.
It's not makeable.
No luck
No
for
luck.
Arseni yet.
But I mean, somewhat luck because that 4 ball doesn't go anywhere. So it could have been like a sellout right there. But Jeff is pissed off.
He won though. Oh, Jeff won. Jeff won. Did he? Yeah. He beat that guy. Let's see if he's gonna cross bank this one.
Yeah.
Looks good. Looks
What
really
a
good.
shot. And
And
he
bumps it. Wow.
and that goes to the side pocket right there. So
Man,
this could be it right here.
Arseni's got to be sick after that one. Man.
Exactly.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
And great shot by Ortega. I mean,
Yeah, you gotta give it to him.
yeah.
Now he just needs to hold his nerve to close the rack. Last time he did, he might wind up running away again. He needs to hold that cue ball.
Nice shot there.
Yeah. He put it inside English this time.
Yeah, he learned his lesson,
Yeah.
but
Just gotta bounce off
good.
the rail. Just gotta hit a
He's
center
got
ball and bounce off the rail. That's it. Again, he's gonna go top. You can play with inside English or left English.
straight top. Landed a little bit funny, but I expect him to blast this one.
I gotta go play my match. So good
Glove
luck.
fee.
And I think this might be over right here.
All right. That's it.
That's it. All right. All
Man,
right. See you guys later. If so, says bye. Yo. Stream table 24. Trying to be a good host. On the stream table 24, John Francisco, Mr. Johnny. Johnny goes to 9. John Francisco goes to 5. Table 24. Bianca to table 32. Bianca to table 32. Got 5 minutes. All the professionals have a hard time in this tournament. Yeah. Yeah, you come from the newer quad, you come to this older quad, it's a big difference. Big pockets. Paper?
No, I don't. Stamp paper? Oh, that kind of paper.
On table 31. Superman versus Little Zane. Table 31, Superman versus Little Zane. 237, 305. Table 31, good luck. Alvin. Table 21, Eric Kwan versus Joey Surreal. Human race 7, table 21, good luck. Table 23, Captain Herrera versus Ryan Lynn. Brandon, you go to 5. Ryan, you go to 7. Table 23, good luck.
Welcome, 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 everybody, to our second match of the night on our stream table. This is Yanni Sikinen versus John Francisco in a 9-5 race. Vincent, how you doing tonight?
Good. Now hanging in there. How are you tonight, Matthew?
Good, good. Had my first match, went pretty well. Looking forward to seeing some good pool tonight. 'Cause we
Excellent.
have some.
You can't lose these days.
I mean, hopefully, knock on wood, keep it going through the expo.
Yep. All right, John here on the 2-ball. Looks like he's got a safety here.
Now, were you commentating for that last match here or jumping on now?
No, I'm just jumping on now.
What a hell of a hill finish on that one. All right, so that 6 ball looks like it should pass the 9, so nothing too bad to worry about if he's feeling aggressive enough to cut this 2 in, which I think he should. And with the expo coming up in about a week and a half or so, got some heavy hitters in the house tonight.
Oh, yeah. I was hoping Lucas would be here tonight, the winner at Rax this past weekend.
For Casa Verna?
Yep.
I was a little surprised not to see him come out here.
Yeah, he's probably hanging out partying tonight.
Deservedly so.
Went to a killer field, and deservedly so. It was right. He played really well.
He's been doing very well on the tour these I want to say the past year or so.
Yeah,
Shows up to every event. I feel like always makes it to the second phase of pretty much every tournament he enters.
Yeah, a lot of people thought he got snuffed for the Moscone Cup last year.
I was
Which
thinking
I
they needed
agree
a little
too. I
bit of a
think we need
shake-up
a-
as well.
I think we need a little new blood in there from past performances.
And especially somebody who is, getting out to all the tournaments and getting that competitive play consistently.
Yep.
I ended up
All right, Jan,
way
let's see
steeper
what
on
he'll
this
do here.
5 than he would have wanted. I think he should be looking to play safe on this one.
Looking to get behind the 9 and 6, and
Not
successful.
bad
Nice,
there.
very nice shot there.
He
Looks like John's
leads-
going to have a either a jump shot or he could one real kick. Looks like he's going for the jump cue.
Yeah, definitely far enough away from that 6 that he is going for the short cue, but it's not really anything offensive off of this.
He put a little spin on that.
Yeah,
Hit the left side of the cue ball there.
could see that one curve in the air. Definitely went at least a half diamond away from where he wanted it to go. Now, pretty good opportunity for Yanni to take this opening rack.
Oh, came a little short there.
It's can be an issue with the visiting players, not quite used to the table conditions here. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
how you-
Rax last week. The cloth is still relatively new.
Mhm.
I think it was put in about a month ago. It's like for the women's tournament there.
And these tables, for having somewhat older cloth, still do play a little on the fast side.
Yes, they do.
But I always find I feel like the way I kind of describe it is the rails are slow, but the table is fast.
Yes. Well, yeah, he's a little on the rail here, a little funny.
Still a nice natural position to get for the 8 in the side.
He's got to put actually a little left on this. It's not natural, I don't think. Let's see after the cues. Oh, it was natural position. He put nothing on that.
Runs a little past it though. Still not too bad.
Yeah, he's fine. Just got to make the ball, and he's good.
Yeah, I got the tall chair today, so I have a little better angle on the table. This is the tester.
Yeah, he just stop the cue there, and he's fine. Just cinch the ball in. Oh, he went forward. And John gives him the game.
Yeah, I think after a classy shot like that, more than earned conceding the 9. And I didn't quite catch the break on that first rack. Was it John or Yanni? on the opener?
It was John's break. John won the lag,
So it'll be our
and
first.
he missed the one ball.
Gotcha.
Hung it in the corner pocket.
So our first look at Yanni Sikinen's break. See if he opts for the match turn cut break. He goes to the side of the table.
One is dressing up.
Doesn't quite get that 3 to drop.
All right, let's see what John can do here.
Quick look at the table is not seeing too many problems. Seven might eventually cause some traffic for the cue ball a little later on, but nothing too bad so far.
Overcut that a little
Slightly
bit.
overcut that one, yeah.
Did he get a roll? I can't tell from here.
It looks like he should be able to see the 2. It's not going to be the
Oh,
cleanest
yeah, I can
look.
see it now. He's got plenty of room.
Yeah. The issue is coming back and forth. That 7 and the 4 both get in the way. Unless he
Yeah, I
wants
think he'll
to.
go between the 4 and 8 ball with this shot here.
Very
Yeah.
nicely played.
And we'll see if he holds the cue for
I
the
like-
opposite corner for the 4 ball, or if he's going to go for the same pocket as the 3 ball. Looks like he's
Yeah.
going for the same pocket as the 3 ball for the 4. Coming under the 7. Or actually, maybe between the 4-7. I don't know if he can get
that
underneath the
looks
7.
like what he was lying on.
Yeah, well,
I tend to like playing these with just like a little inside to hold for the opposite corner.
yeah,
but
he couldn't get underneath the 7 there.
yeah.
Most likely he's going to be playing a safety here. Maybe getting the cue ball underneath the 8 and 9.
Yeah. Stunning
Looks
over.
like he's going offensive. No, he's playing.
No,
Yeah,
that's
like,
the smart
yeah,
play.
that's like it's the play.
Gets it just far enough away from the rail to make this difficult, and John's going for the short cue again. Yeah, it looks like he's doesn't have to get over the full ball on this one, makes it a bit easier. Good
Good
contact
hit there. See how the leave is.
Might dress up right over that. No, gets to the
Wow.
short rail.
Yeah.
Makes it tricky. And these are the
Looks like
these
he'll
are the shots that always cause me problems, personally.
it's tough to hit him very, very thin.
I think on this one, I would even be looking to play to just kind of hold up with the cue ball next to the 5. But that's the smarter shot.
Yeah. I think he could still see it though.
He's done well to
Yeah, he's
make
got
it
plenty of
difficult for him. John's really got to earn it on this one.
Nice safety there. Not bad.
Very well played. Can still see quite a bit of that 4, so making contact is not difficult.
We'll see if he can get behind the 6 ball here for his safety. Looks like it's going to come around a couple of rails.
Either way, the 3 high balls can be good blockers.
No, I didn't get there.
We'll see who can win the battle of the trading the same shot 3 times in a row. And it leaks out a little bit. Another thin one, so I think he'll be looking to play safe.
No, I think he's going to go offensive here. He's going to go 2 rails for the 5 ball. Get to the middle. No, he did play safe. What do I know?
I didn't like the path for the cue ball to get position on the 5. He would. I think the only option was running into the pack there, which too much randomness for this early in the set. Nice 2-rail kick.
Not bad. Leaving a lot of distance.
We got a nice prize pool tonight for top 4 winners. 2 from the higher, 2 from the lower. We'll be taking home $1,127 each tonight.
Not bad for a Monday night.
Not bad.
Nice shot there.
Very nicely played. Not out of the woods yet, but he's handled this shot nicely before.
Yeah, as long as he can avoid the side pocket here, he should be fine.
Yeah, that's what he was eyeing up there. I used to try to play way too aggressive and get more spin down the table, but I've just committed to back and forth, take your medicine on the long 6 ball.
Nicely executed there.
That looks pretty much perfect. Be playing a similar shot, 2 rails.
Yeah, you
Come
can
for
go,
the 7 on top right.
or he could stun the cue ball straight down table. He has options. Looks like he's going to go off the long rail, 1 rail, down table, yeah. So
Loaded
get
a
o-
little bit
get
too
off the rail
much,
there.
so but I think he should be off angle enough that he can still come out to that right long rail and back over.
Back after. Hey, make sure he's okay with it too.
Good shot there.
And as we're eyeing up these last 2 balls in the second rack, looking at Yanni Sikinen is a 738 Fargo tonight. John Francisco 623. And on most nights out here, 738 would be the highest Fargo in the field, but I'm not even sure if he's in the top 5 with the players that we have out here tonight.
Yeah. Nice shot there. That was beautiful.
Very well played.
And John gives him that one. All right, it's 2-0 Yanni.
Now, Vinny, who did you have in the first round tonight? Who was your opponent? Have you played yet?
No, I'm still waiting.
All right.
I'm on the bottom of the bracket, so
Gotcha.
I got a little bit of a wait still.
Do you know who you've drawn?
I drew Leo Gamboa.
Oh, okay. So somebody you're familiar with at
Yeah,
least.
he got me last time, so I'm looking for a little revenge.
All
So
right.
we'll see what we can do. We'll give it my best shot.
Well, look, and this might be good news for you. It does look like you have Darwin on your side of the bracket tonight.
Yes, third match. So
Yeah,
that
potentially.
would be going for the money if we play each other.
Yeah. Get you on the stream table.
I always like playing Darwin. We have a lot of good battles.
He's a fun one to play against. Now,
And
I think
Lonnie
you have the
here.
better view of this one than I do. Does he have the potting line?
I don't think he has a pocket.
If you
Yeah, it
wanted
looks
to
like-
play this with a ton of inside, I think that would go in the top right, but not necessarily a comfortable opening shot.
Hey, he went for it. He couldn't make it.
Didn't leave him an offensive shot. I mean, he could cut it all the way down the rail. Looks like he actually might do that.
Good shot. Back and forth with the cue. Well executed. Very nice. And a little angle to get to the middle of the table for the 5 ball.
Absolutely. Just pinch it back a little bit. Just don't want to be queuing over that 9 ball afterwards. Oh, he decides to come all the way back for the side
Good all
pocket.
the way.
That's a confident shot right there. Nice wide open table for
Elementary from
John.
here. Just connect the dots and should get on the board.
Looks like he's opening up his stroke a little bit,
Yeah.
playing
Yeah,
some
he's
nice draw shots.
yeah, he's starting
Get
to
that
definitely,
arm moving.
Yeah, he's definitely loosening up that arm a little bit. Another nice shot there by John.
Ooh, definitely ended up between pace on that
Oh,
one.
he's a
Now
little
he's on the 50.
Nice little funny here. Yeah.
Oh. That's a tough one to derail the momentum, especially when he was really starting to loosen up a little bit.
Yeah.
It might have been a case of getting a little bit too loose, and then
Got a
you
little
lose
too
the speed control a little
got
bit.
a little too fast maybe. But that's why you got to stay in line on every shot. If you
Mhm.
get a little out of line, and you see what happens.
Yeah.
That was only 2-3 inches, out of line. So they say it is the game of inches.
Mm-hmm. That's those parallel ball shots are always a little bit tricky because you really got to be pinpoint precision, or if you want to open up the zone, you risk bringing that side pocket into play.
But this is a very great treat tonight with all the pros here tonight.
Absolutely.
We got Lee Van Corteza, 2 tables across from us over here.
Yeah.
Playing Neil Rohel.
I gotta say, I was a little bit nervous during the bidding on the auction. I thought for sure for a second there, I was a little worried I was going to sell for more than Lee Van Cortez, and I was like, that is criminal if that happens.
All right, Yanni's a little straight here. A little difficult to get down to the 2 ball. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve here. It's like he's going to put an extreme draw.
I'm fond of the real first shot on this one, but he is a better player than I am, so I would not trust myself.
Wow,
with
look at
that
his shot here.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
Finds that gap between
Wow,
the 9
a
and the
great
5
shot.
perfectly. Just a friendly little nudge on the 6 to make sure he stays in line.
Let's get to the middle table here for the 4 ball, and everything should be just connect the dots here. And he's a little straight here for my taste.
Position on the 5 is not necessarily the easiest.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get more in the middle of the table on the 4 ball.
Yeah. He's got to put a little power in this one to punch it out if he wants to.
I think he's going to draw all the way back down table, I think. No, he came off the rail. Just in the middle of the table, it came
That's
a little
a
short.
small
looks like.
zone to shoot for there.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if he came up short or not.
I feel like he put a little bit more in it, try to get past that second diamond or towards the middle of the table. I don't mind the steeper cut coming around 2 rails for the 6. Now, it doesn't look like he has the potting line on the 5.
Looks like he's trying to maybe kick the ball now.
Might have been eyeing up, kicking the ball down towards this bottom left corner.
Uh-oh. Wow,
Ooh,
very
it just
fortunate there.
holds up.
Yeah, I see what John can come up with here.
It is a little bit awkward for these taller players shooting up against that rail over by the benches. I think he'll have his back foot on that footrest over there.
Looks like he's actually going for the cut. He did go for the shot. And it's not horrible.
No, he's gotten away with it a little bit. And there's no pocket for this 5, but I don't think John will like what he has to look at when he gets back to the table. Again, it's a bit awkward, but the only thing that I'm seeing here, Vincent, I'm not sure what you're seeing, is just going essentially back and forth with the cue ball, run that 5 into the 7, and try to get that cue ball back behind the 6 and 9.
Needs a good shot there.
That is. I mean, that's experience. Would never have seen that shot personally.
John misses.
And this is as close as you're going to get to a roadmap on these tables. Yanni, the heavy favorite to go up 4-0 in this 9-5 race.
Yeah, I feel this match definitely swung on John not getting on that 9 ball. Been 2-1, him breaking. Who knows?
That could have been a nice swing in the other direction.
Yep.
And Yanni is definitely getting the speed for the table down. It looks like just the right angle. Uses quite a bit of spin to kill that cue ball.
Pretty routine here.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to be careful of the speed, and speed is perfect.
I love the slow, smooth stroke that he's got there. Very textbook.
And 4-0 Yanni.
Might be a little sign of frustration for John. That's the first 9 ball he didn't concede on a pretty routine shot.
Yeah.
But we're now down to an even 5-5 race, so he's not out of it yet.
Not out of it, but he needs to make a move here. He needs to win a couple of games here. Needs one game, just get his confidence back a little bit.
And sometimes you're just looking for that lucky roll, gives you an open shot. And doesn't look like it's going to happen now. We get the 6 ball to drop and a wide open look at the 1, but he does have to come all the way down table for the 2. So
Yeah, it looks a little straight on the 1.
I think he might be on the right side of this to be able to either stun
He
or
may stun off the
draw back.
Yeah, maybe off the I don't know. I can't tell the angle from here.
That does look like what he was lining up, is running into the 5.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to do that. He's going to go off the 5 ball, go straight down table, I think. He missed the 5.
No, I think that looks like what he was trying to pull off, but maybe a little shy of pace.
I overcut that big time.
It's
And did he
not
leave John
too
a shot?
bad. And with the pace that he put on that, it almost looked like he was trying to do that.
Nice shot by
Very
John
nice
Francisco
return
there.
serve. Yeah, that 9 ball looks like it's might be blocking the natural path for the 1 rail kick, that is. No, actually, from taking a second look at it, I think he should get around it.
Wow, nice try there.
Gets
Oh.
it on the second bounce. And that's not going to do any good things for John's mental health at this point.
Nice, be good, and lucky.
Yes. Well, they do say that the better you are, the more often you get lucky. He does have a tester on this 3, but I think this is going to be...
Just needs to make it. It's natural post, straight
Yep.
down table. Just concentrate on the ball. It looked like he put a little spin on it. That's
He
why it came in.
did.
He did, and it came around and hit the 5. I thought it was just
Yeah.
natural.
He was trying to do 2 rails around the 5, but I think with these, might it be just
I thought center ball, you can get straight down there, no problem.
I even like just a touch of inside on that shot, but that's just, I'd probably use inside more than I should.
Especially when you're going length of the table. When you
Mhm.
put a little English on the ball, it's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
Still not out of the woods yet.
He's still very in stroke, though. I favor him to make any of these shots he's lined up for as long as he can see the pocket at this point. Yeah, and this looks like more of what you were talking about with that shot on the 3. Just center ball, 1 rail up.
Center ball off the side rail there. 7 for the corner pocket.
Even if you overshoot it, you got that side pocket on the left-hand side.
Nice shot there. It's close to the 50-yard line, but nothing. He should be able to handle this, no problem.
Having that 8-ball block in the pocket does take some of the anxiety of scratching away.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is focus on the pot.
Shot there.
And it was a run out that was looking routine at first that got a little complicated, but he has handled the pressure nicely. And a straight in 9-ball. That's 5 on the spin for Yanni.
Well, got to go. I just got called for my match.
Best of luck, Vincent.
Thank you. We'll see you later, Matthew.
Pleasure commentating with you. And we have Yanni to break in rack number 6. Hasn't been the smoothest of sailing, at least not as much as the scoreboard would indicate, but he has stepped up to the challenge on some rather difficult pots to finish his runouts. And he gets that wing ball to drop. Has another offensive shot on the 1. Bit of a problem with that 6-ball blocking the pocket for the 3. So we'll see if he chooses to stay offensive here. There is the option of coming 1 rail out to run into that 3-6. Break things up a little bit. And that's what he chose to do, but not quite with the speed I would have expected. Leads to him overcutting the 1, potentially from shortening his stroke, worrying about where he was going to hit that 3-6 ball. Oh, Alpal, is that, can you hear me a little better now? Sorry about that. And John getting his first offensive look on the table, doesn't quite get position after the 1. Seems to be compounding the frustration a little bit at this point. He wants to make sure he stays in this. He's got to take his medicine, play what the table gives him at this point. Good contact. Not the worst of leads on that. Now there's the option here to play aggressive, go up and down. Chooses to instead play a split safety. Gets the snooker behind the 9 and the 3 buried behind that 6 ball. Very nicely done. Would normally be looking at the 2-rail kick here, but yeah. I think John got down on that shot a little quicker than he normally would have. Not feeling it, being down 5-0 at this point. And we'll be looking at a lock-up safety. Things are not going to get much better for John, at least on this rack. See if you can pull off the 3-rail kick. 5 ball was in his way. Didn't quite look like the right line if he wanted to do that, although the line I was looking at did get him close to that left side pocket. So they opting not to take that on. And touchy positioning on the 7 ball if he wants to complete the run out. But it looks like he'll be trying to line himself up for a straight in shot on this 6 ball on the top right, so he can just draw it straight back for the 7 in that left side. Off straight, so he's got other things in mind. Perhaps that 9 is not quite as in the way of the potting line for this bottom right pocket as I initially thought. Does look like what he was eyeing up there. So 2 rails coming into the line. 6 ball wipes its feet on its way in, but perfect position on this 7. Beautiful punch over for that 8. And now he can play for this 9 anywhere on the table he wants, whatever is most comfortable for him. And these side pockets can be somewhat tricky on these tables. But not for Yanni. That puts him 6 ahead. It is now a 3-5 race. We'll see if John can get an open look in this rack, get himself back in this. In these kind of races, playing against players at the pro level, it does seem like the hardest thing is getting that first rack on the board. No problem.
On table 33, the battle of the Heats. Jimmy Heat versus Andy Heat.
Right. Cut here on the 4. Very fun shot when you can execute it well. Beautifully handled. And 4 routine shots for Yanni to get himself up 7-0. There is still some time for John, but it does look like it's running out. Perfect speed on that 2-rail. He's got a couple options on which pocket he could choose. I think the natural one is going for the 7 on the side. Nope. But that's the pro shot there. And John decides to concede the last 2 balls on that one. And honestly, with the way Yanni is shooting, I don't necessarily blame him for that one. 7 in a row for the visitor from Finland.
No. Even he's not
Do you want to jump in? Okay. Well, Yanni didn't have the clearest shot on that one. But I think with the way things are looking score-wise, he was feeling a little comfortable playing a bit aggressive. But now is the opportunity that John was looking for. Get that arm loose, open up a stroke. Get himself back in this one. And got a little bit too much into that. Either wanted to hold or punch out for the 3 in the same side. Kind of got between those 2 shots. So hopefully get a safety behind the 7 ball. Goes for the aggressive cut.
Even, race 7, table 23, go up.
Not quite the way I was expecting to see Yanni come back to the table. That kick sort of spoiled his party on the drawback, and he's ended up on the 50-yard line. He had the pace to get back for that 5, but traffic getting in the way. Looks like he's lining up to be aggressive here. And he does get the cut, but still leaving a difficult shot on the 6. But I would still rather be at the table. I think he's looking to still stay aggressive. He's been performing those slow roll cuts very well. First time in a while I've seen him put a little power into it. Stroke still looks just as good. And 2 balls away from being on the hill. One more 9-ball concession gets us there.
Table 32
And John already packing up his clues. Does not look like he is
versus Carmine.
in the headspace to get back into this one.
Go to 9. Carmine, you go to 5. Table 26. Bianca Martinez versus Kiko Italiano. Even it's a 6. Kiko and Bianca, even it's a 6. Table 26. What up?
The final break of the set for Yanni. Gets that 2-ball to drop on the side. 1 ball dresses up nicely. That's very much how he's been drawing it up, getting this 1 ball over that bottom right corner. Cue ball on the opposite long rail. Only problem looks like the 4 ball. Difficult to tell from here if he can get around that 9. But he's got the angle here to run into it if it is a problem for him. The look on his face says he's not in love with it, but we'll see if he tries to hold. Oof, did try to run into that 9, but not quite there. More speed than I would have expected on that shot. And first major test of this set for Yanni, it seems like. 6 is in the way of doing the 1 rail kick to that top short rail. So it looks like he's lining up. Oh, no, actually, I might be wrong. He can probably, looks like he can spin it around. Very nicely handled. 4 ball does dress up over that side pocket, so not exactly as he drew it up, but I think at this point he was just happy to make contact. Now he's on the top side of this potting line for the 5 on the side, so it looks like he'll be playing for the 6 in the same pocket, unless he wants to open up and get his lawn moving, which it does look like he's willing to do that. Nearly turned into a nightmare situation, but that cue ball holds up for him. He's still in decent line for the run out. Yeah, but that's the story of the night for John, unfortunately. Just 4 balls stand in the way of John, or Yanni, taking this set in a clean sweep. Uncharacteristic miss. Unfortunately, I haven't been taking complete notes, but that's the first audible ball that I can recall Yanni missing tonight. And a chance for John to steal one and get on the board. Taking the opportunity to get his arm moving, get himself ready for the next rack. And one on the board avoids the whitewash. In this winter break format, just because opponent is on the hill does not mean he is out of it just yet. And our first look at John's break since the opening rack. See how he handles it here.
On table 22. Table 22, Paul Santos versus Glenn Dom. Even raise the second. Table 22, good luck.
Plays a relatively slow break, keep it controlled. Doesn't get anything down. And downside of this is balls get nice and spread. The two ball only has short side position in two pockets, it looks like. And because of that, Yanni plays a two-way cross corner bank and leaves John a difficult position. He is now forced to play a kick off the short rail. One ball is hanging, so just making contact would be good enough. Very nicely done. I think we'll be looking at a 2-6 Carom on this one. But that two ball will be moving down towards us. Eight ball stops it from doing that, but still does not put it in great position. We're looking at a save here from John, I believe. It unfortunately leaks out on him. And I'll be lucky enough to get graced by the presence of Ifzal Muhammad in the booth with me.
Hey, Matt.
How you doing, Iffy?
How are you doing?
Doing well.
What's,
How'd your first match go?
I was not into it.
Ah.
I gave it away.
Sorry to hear
I
that.
think I had in my mind I want to leave early.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And now you're stuck in the booth with me.
That's it. I want to see this match. What's going on over here? What's the score?
Well, we have an 8-1 match at the moment, which Yanni is on the hill. John needs 4. Hasn't quite been John's day up to this point. He had
so what's his 9-5 race?
9-5 race.
Oh, I have never seen this gentleman play before, so I just wanted to get the glimpse of it. What you assess so far?
Very, very controlled, nice smooth stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Plays some position shots that I wouldn't think of, but he's a better player than I am, so he's seeing stuff that I just am not.
Oh, okay.
But I think I've seen him miss one, maybe two realistic pots on the table.
Yeah. So he's one of the newer pros.
Mhm.
The first time that I think they played at Racks or came
Gotcha.
to.
And he's traveling with Andre as well, right?
So yeah, so it's a whole bunch. It's a gang together,
Mhm.
gang of 4 or 5 of it.
The Finnish contingent.
Yeah. So he got good bump off the 9 right there. So that sort of is end of the rack, and I think goes by the 7.
Should go by the 7.
And then if you stop or roll forward a little bit, and off the 7, perfect center table, 8, 9. It should be.
Now in the last rack, he did have a bit of a misstep trying to play high inside on a rail cut shot,
Yeah.
but I don't think he'll have much problem on this
Yeah,
one.
I think he just got to land in the middle. That's about it. As long as he doesn't put himself behind the 9 ball, he's good.
That's something us lower bracket players are prone to do, but don't quite expect it from me.
Would that put him on hill or he's on hill?
He is on hill currently.
So, so basically, the shot from 7 to 8 is the shot right there. So it could end John's day like it did mine.
How'd you go down? What was the final score?
It was 7-3. I
Ah,
had ball in hand 7, 8, 9, and I missed the 7 ball.
one of those days.
Yeah, it was just I wasn't seeing the ball for some reason.
Uses just the right amount of side spin to float up for this 8 beautifully.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
once
right
again,
around
he's got
that
the
side,
9 ball in basically any pocket on the
Either
table.
side of that 9 ball goes to one of the sides. So he's probably just going to go forward, maybe here or right English, and come on the right side. And from the table, he's going to pocket on the left side pocket. Yep, right there.
And that's perfect.
Yep. So that's the end. So
That gives us the win for Yanni, 9-1.
So what's his full name? Yanni?
It is, apologies, Yanni Sikinen.
Okay, Yanni.
I'm not 100% sure of Finnish pronunciation, so I hope I'm not butchering that too badly for our Finnish viewers out there.
Yeah. And we got a match on the table on the left, and that gentleman hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah, the triumphant return of Aman Khan.
Yeah.
Good to see him come back out here. I think the last time I saw him here, he won the whole thing.
Yeah.
And he is...
Yeah, somebody was asking about him the other day. Have I seen him? I say I haven't seen or heard.
Feels like he only comes around when he just wants to take all of our money.
Exactly. I think he wants to get his matches in for the 5K added.
Oh, true,
So
true,
he
true.
wants to play these matches to qualify for that. So he could come down and take the...
Yeah, so for any prospective players out there, we do have a couple 5K added matches coming up in a few months. There's the New York...
First one is in June, right?
I believe so. That's the
So it's
New
3
York
months.
State Championship.
So-
5K added in, I think it's the first weekend of June.
Yeah. So to qualify, I think you need to play 5 weekends.
Yes, five weekends.
Yeah.
That one, I think there is the option to qualify through weekdays.
I don't think so. I thought he said no to
I
that.
think because there are 2 coming up.
Okay,
One of
so
them,
one of them,
is qualifying through weekdays, but the other is not.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's the super tournament requires weekends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of them I remember off the top of my head. It says, so here's another gentleman, another pro. So what's his name?
We have Let's take a look at the bracket here. We have Atif Khan going up against. Let's see if I can find it here. Boris Ivanovsky.
So it seems like a Russian name.
It's a German player, actually.
Oh, German player. Wow. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, I've seen Atif Khan around many times, but I never watched him play. So I got no idea.
It's the first time for me watching either of these players.
Yeah.
So.
And the other gentleman I was seeing practice on the table next to me. So whenever he had a ball on the break, that was it.
Just out.
Yeah.
I overheard him talking with Darwin. I believe they're setting up to try and play an action match on Thursday before the weekday tournament later in the week.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled off on the Facebook and Instagram for the announcement of that getting
So
broadcast.
Darwin was playing on this table. What happened to that match? Did he win? Do you have the bracket
Let
open?
me see. Let's take a look over
Because
here.
I know he was playing on this table and he's not there no more.
Yeah, it does look like Darwin made quick work of his set, took down Mike DeMarco 7-0.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
will-
that's what I saw him just running through. I'm like, wow. And it's over already?
When he is feeling his stroke, he
Yeah.
runs
And
through the wrecks
the,
quickly.
You know, the funny thing is, like last year before he went to the U.S. Open, he was a different player. So when he went to the U.S. Open, when he came back, he was a completely different player.
And he's noticed that about his play as well.
Yeah.
He'll be the
So-
first person to tell you whenever he
so-
goes to an open event, it feels like his game steps up another level.
So when he played there and he came back and he won against couple of matches and U.S. Open and he played really well. So when he came back and he felt so confident, and I think he won so many tournaments after that. He was playing lights out for a while, but lately I think it was like more work and not getting much time to practice. And he was sort of practicing more three cushion. So he wasn't spending enough time. And he said his back was bothering him somewhat too. So it was a lot of things added.
And I think at least with the weekday tournaments here, you know, he ends up playing against a lot of friends, and I think he just ends up having too much fun.
Yeah.
That he is not always playing his most focused pool.
Yeah. So, and the funny thing is, so he played this weekend. That's why we have these pros here today at Rax. So him and Matt, his father, both of them played. So, you know, I brought it out to him just to say, this is what I'm seeing as my assessment, that you just need to refocus. You're rushing through your shots and you're not really focused and you're missing some easy shots that you should not be missing, getting out of position. And I see in the weekend and weekday tournaments last few weeks that was I've been noticing. And he said that's exactly what he realized himself over the weekend. So he said he's going to be a different player today.
It seems like it's starting already.
Yeah, he said today
He's not somebody I would want to run into, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm glad I'm out already. So so let's go back to this match. So they started already, looks like, huh?
I am not 100% sure if they started officially. I think they're
he's-
doing their practice
Yeah,
racks
I
right
think
now.
he's doing a rack of practice. And Atif did one rack, so letting him have a rack.
Little bit of traffic to deal with. Not on
Yeah.
the table, outside the table this time.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're definitely in the warm-up rack.
Yeah.
Getting himself used to the
I don't wanna-
rails.
I don't want to run to 18-wheeler.
No comment, no comment.
That's like somebody trying to run into me and they hoping they can stand up after.
Oh, you're bringing back some bad memories of when I used to play football.
Yeah.
I don't look like somebody who played football, but held my own as a smaller person. But man, I
Yeah.
have definitely.
Took some beating.
Oof.
And my shoulder's hurting today. I'm going for therapy is because of the football. So my shoulder, my neck,
Oof.
I took some hits myself. So
And man, pool is not an easy sport for those kind of injuries as
Yeah.
well.
yeah. I mean, I started went for MRI and took this was like my third or fourth therapy session, which has really helped out a lot. I feel so much better.
Good. Good.
But I'm kind of tired though, because my neck is sore because I've been trying to follow those, exercises at home.
Mm-hmm.
So I got all the equipment that they're using in the training room over there.
You can't take that for granted. Those are definitely exercises. They work your body.
Oh my God. And the funny thing is, so I live in the Bronx and I live in pretty decent area of the Bronx. Pelham Parkway
Mhm.
is one of the better neighborhoods of the Bronx, and I've been living there for a while. So I thought the rehab over there would be a decent place, the therapy. But I mean, that was like complete junk. So, like they have like an open session from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. So you just walk in.
Interesting.
So which is the worst thing? I never heard of
Yeah,
such
I've
a
never
thing.
heard of that.
So it's your luck. So the first time I went, there weren't many people. So they had only 2 trainers or 2 physical therapists. So they had a little time, so they gave me some time and whatever. So I was like somewhat okay with it. But the second time I went, so there was like 7, 8 people. So now they just rushed through. So
Yeah.
it was like I
That's
really
never-
didn't get nothing out of it. I said my insurance approved this many sessions before I know I'm going to be out of them. And then what? They might
Yeah.
not approve more. Now the way insurance is these days.
Well, hopefully you learn enough that you can start doing stuff on your own at home.
So what I did was like one of my best friends, she was taking a therapy in Queens, on Queens Boulevard, and she was praising it a lot. So she actually pushed me to switch the place. Me being a person that has a hard time and kind of shy and hesitant about going to these people, hey, I need a withdrawal letter. So it looks like they started now, right?
They have, yes.
Okay,
So
so
Boris won the leg. He took the first break.
and this looks like a really wide open rack. Only
You get that one ball on the side, very spread out.
Yeah. So basically, stop shot right there. Follow forward. So follow forward on the 3, and 4 in this lower left corner, and just roll a little forward, and 5 in the side.
Should be
It
out.
seems like really.
Now, this position
connecting.
on the 4 seems like the key shot of this
I
round.
know it's like where he landed on the 3 was important. You want to be sort of straight so you could just roll forward.
Yeah.
So here he just needs to roll forward a little bit. That's it. Unless he wants to come back a little bit, but right thing would be to roll forward here.
No, this, at least for a player of my speed, the 7 to the 8 is not always the most comfortable position to play. But I
Yeah,
don't think that should
to
be
me-
much of a problem
To
for
me,
him.
honestly, I'm not even at that level, but I think it's just a perfect angle. So you land anywhere where, like where he is right now, like near the 5 somewhere. You pocket the 7 and you come right out. This is the only thing that could get him. Oh, good. He
Just gets
escaped.
past that
Just
6.
escaped.
Or, sorry, gets past that
Yeah.
9.
Now he needs some pro action on this one. I don't know if he has any angle. If it's straight, then you got to draw back. So I don't know if he has any.
I think it looks like
like
there
he
is a
does.
little bit of an
So
angle,
that's why he's
a
going
little bit on the
forward
high
with-
side of it.
Yeah, it looks like he's going forward.
Top left.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. reverse it in my head and then
Yeah.
top right on that one.
Yeah. And
Inside
he
spin,
didn't put
inside
much.
spin.
He didn't put much.
Just a
much of it.
touch, just a touch.
So you could get off the rail. So this is what I was talking about. See, I would land a little bit more further. That is like a natural. You pocket that 7 and come
Mhm.
right out, right in the middle of these balls. So
Basically looking for close to center of the table on this one.
yeah, that's it. So it's like a perfect sort of angle. Now you probably have to bounce. I think.
Well, unfortunately, I have to leave you.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. And
See,
as always, a pleasure commentating with you.
Always a pleasure. So, like I said, he went back and forth. So Boris draws the first blood. So ladies and gentlemen, If's all here again, just to remind Iffy and keep you guys company for a little bit. So Boris is one of the other pros that was in town for the last weekend tournament at Rax. So can you guys hear me now? 'Cause I'm just looking at the comments that couldn't hear me. I mean, table are somewhat closer, but again, this is New York City, so the space is of essence. So you just got to give enough space for both players to be able to play their shot without having to touch the other side. Yeah. So let's see what Boris. I mean, me personally, again, I'm not even a high bracket player, a low bracket player. For me, this is like a safety, basically stop shot, and try to get the one ball between 8 and 9 somewhere there. So, or even, yeah, put some right English on that ball and put the cue ball behind the 7 ball and get the 1 ball past the 4. So, I think that's what he's. He did touch the 7 ball with the bridge. I think it was foul, but I can't be the one calling it. So he did safe him. I think he has to jump or put a lot of mess to go past the 2 ball. That's what he's trying to do. A lot of left English. Maximum. He missed it, so it's ball in hand. So he'll probably just stop it right there. Or you could just go around and play the 2 ball in the same pocket. Be a lot. But I would just play lower corner on the 2 ball. Yep. And just pocket this ball, the center ball hit, or just here above the center. Just gotta make that ball. So can play with the top left, go around the 7. Or yep. Just gotta. I think he needs to forward the cue ball, go a little bit past where it is around the side pocket, or a little bit past the side pocket. Just stun it off for the 7. Yep. It's kind of straight, so you could just even stop there if he wants. It's his comfort zone. If he wants to draw back a little bit, then you can bridge perfect. Yep. Yeah, having when it's a longer shot, your bridge got to be stable, otherwise you could miss an easy shot. Yes, we have MVP patches. They're $5 a piece. So anytime you're around, just stop by Darwin Vergara, Charles Vergara, or Matt. Just ask him. So Darwin is always carrying them, yes. So this should put Boris up 2-0. So we have Lee Van Corteza over here. He played his match a few minutes ago with one of the locals, Neo Rahel, and he wound up winning. And Yanni was the match right before this one, who won really handily against John Francisco. And only person that lost was the first match, Arsini against Jose Ortega. So again, it's 9-4 race. So Boris needs 7 more, whereas Atif needs to get to 4. So he hasn't opened his account yet. So I was watching, wow, what a break. And I was watching Boris earlier. Every time he broke, I was watching him in practice. Every time he broke, if he pocketed the ball, that was it. It was break and run. And here it was a great break. He pocketed what? He got 6 on the table, pocketed 3 balls. So you just gotta go 1, 2 rails and with some left English. It's a good shot. So you just gotta stun it out. So come back like a little bit to the right of where the cue ball is right now. Or you can put a top and play the lower would be the right shot. Low left. So, yep, just past where he was before. And again, just gotta pocket this. The only thing is to watch for the side pocket. You don't want to scratch there. You gotta be past the side pocket on this side, yes. So basically just a stop shot right there. 6 on the side. And so basically connecting the dots. Even a hair of a draw. So would be even more perfect, but stop shot would be more than enough. And now you gotta go off the rail. So you gotta pocket to the side and bounce off the rail. Unless you can control it, but I would just go down the rail. Yep. Perfect. So this would make 3-0 for Boris. Just waiting for him to get his extension out. So that goes 3-0 right there. Boris up. And that was break and run. So Boris to break. He got 3-0. And let's see what kind of break he gets here. The last break was just thunderous. He got 3 balls in the break. And he got 2 balls, and he has a shot on the 1 ball. And just gotta put some top right English on that so you are in between the 5 and the 7 so you can see that 3 ball. Or if you want to. And he chose to play safe instead, which is a better choice, I think. I don't know if Latif can jump, or does he have a jump cue? Yeah, Latif trying to stay at the table to think what he gotta do. So we got Rafael here today too, another pro. So nice hit by Atif, and might get a good save out of that one. Wow. Boris applauds for good sports. So being elevated makes the shot a little bit tougher, but it's gotta hit it nice and slow so just run into. Oh wow! Instead, he wound up making it. I think he was trying to more like kick it off and get the cue ball behind the traffic over there. But now he has a chance to skim that 3 and take the cue ball back around where it is right now. Don't know if he got enough of it. So I think Atif can see this ball. I don't know if he's gonna go for the shot. Yeah, he went for the shot, and he got lucky. He landed pretty good on the 4 ball. So he just gotta pocket that 4 ball in the corner. Missed it. So Bora is going to try to play a safety. Let's just skim off of it and go behind the 7-9. A lot of right English on that one. He completely missed the ball. And here's chance for Atif to get on board. But only thing he got to make sure from the 6 to 7 he lands on that side where his 7 ball goes just to one corner. I don't know if that was the best of the shot. Now what I gotta do is just basically just roll a hair forward so that you pocket the 6 and you could go down that line for the 7 ball. So that's what I would do. Yeah, he landed really good. But now I just gotta make sure a little bit of left English so you go on the correct side. Even if you hit the center ball, you just gotta make sure you don't put any left. I mean, long as you don't put any right English. You want to be on the side where he's bridging from, about right where his hand is. So, top left. Would want it a little bit more closer. So now you're gonna run into the 9 ball. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. You needed a lot of draw. And I would have put a low left English so I can draw into the rail and spin around. But, like I said, he landed short on that 7 ball. So he needed a little bit more. So the score is 4-0 Boris. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you. So we welcome to the booth
Hi, hi. Hi,
Joseph
Sal.
Joseph Surreal, one of my long tenure friends. So what we have here, Joseph, is
Uh.
Boris, who's a pro,
Uh-huh.
versus Atif Khan. So
Okay.
Boris is up for nothing.
Okay.
So the race we have
He's the
here,
tall one?
the one that's playing right now. So
Okay.
that's Boris.
Okay.
So
He looks like a Boris.
yeah. So he goes to 9.
Mhm.
Atif needs 4.
Okay.
So far, Atif still needs 4.
Okay.
So if Boris looks like it's going to be another run out right here.
Yeah,
So
sure does.
he just needs a draw on this one.
Put the cue ball right where it is now.
So
That'll be
exactly.
good.
Right about where he is, as you said, Joseph.
Mm-hmm. He's got it. He's got the
Oh,
line.
you niggas win. That's it.
Who is that?
So just got to stun it out or punch it out. That's it. So you gotta play below right. So you play the 9 in the same pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna go around some left English in it.
That's right. Some good
You
shot.
landed
Good
perfect.
control. Good control.
Yes. That's why they're the pros and we're sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
So Boris goes up 5-0. So now the race is 4-4.
Boris hails from
I'm not 100%
Germany?
sure, but I heard he's from Germany.
Germany.
Yes.
Okay.
So
And his opponent?
I think he's
He's
from
a local?
Bangladesh. I think he's a local from.
He's a
here.
local? Okay.
I haven't seen him around in a while,
Mm-hmm.
and actually, you know, I used to see him. I think around at Steinway Billiards, but
Mhm.
actually never had seen him playing.
Mm.
So this is the first time. But so far, I didn't really get to see him play because it's been all Boris. So
Breaking runs? It's packaging right now?
not really. Is Atif had a shot here and there, but he had a chance to win the rack before that one,
Mm-hmm.
where he landed awkward from the 6 to the 7. So when he pocketed the 7, he scratched.
Mm-hmm.
So Boris doesn't have a shot on the 1 wall. I don't know what
He
he's
may
gonna.
have a window, or he
I
could
don't-
he
I
could
don't
spin
think
it
so.
in if he.
I don't think so far what I see, he's not aggressive. He's more smart than being aggressive.
Mm.
So
Okay.
again, you could be right, but I mean, I think he's gonna play a safety. What he's been doing so far, but if we
Okay.
could see it, looks like he could see the ball. If we could see it, he's gonna go all the way down,
Yeah.
all
Come
the way
right
down past the 9. Yep.
Well, he's falling
And-
on the rail though.
Yeah. But the thing is, he has a good angle. Even being on the rail, he could put some right English on it and
And-
come down.
He's very tall, so
Yeah.
he could stroke this
Yeah.
just by being on the rail. So
Yep. That's where he wants to bounce off that rail.
let's
Go
see
past that 5 ball.
what he can do here.
Yeah, being on the rail makes the shots that much tougher and to get too much action out of it. Yeah,
Doesn't
try to
seem like
put,
he wants to elevate.
put a lot of right English on that. It looks like
Oh. Okay. He
look
probably-
like you try to make that and hold it so you could play safety on the 4 ball. So
Maybe.
because so far I think he has figured out that Atif doesn't jump,
Mhm.
And if he leaves him a safety like that, Atif is going to try to kick and
Okay.
sell out.
Okay.
So, I mean, the pros are really smart. They figure out the opponent right away, you know, what how simple they need to keep it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Surprised he didn't go for it. He was on it.
So Atif played a decent save. He played one really good save
Yes,
earlier.
yes. It was good response from
Yeah, he
Atif.
played a really good save earlier. But I think he's going to skim to the left of that and try to bounce off this rail, land between like 4 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his intention is. So use those as blockers.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he got too much of the ball. So
He could have been banking too.
Atif is not going to go for the bank. He's going to probably play with some inside English, leave the cue ball behind the 9, and try to get the 2 ball down here. So I would play with the right English. So kill the cue ball right there. You got to hit it with a little bit of speed. So you can get the, yeah, just enough speed that he was able to get it past. You know, where he could block him. I would have hit it a little bit harder with a little bit more English. So I would get the 2 ball past the side pocket. Looks like Boris can see that ball, right?
He may be able to see it. He could probably play it
Looks
in the
like
corner
he's.
as well. There
Look,
you
I'm
go.
saying looks like he can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why I told you he didn't get enough on that. Atif didn't play that shot, you know, hard enough. I would definitely want to get that ball past the side pocket. So now I just got to play with some right English. Yep. Would have hit a little bit better than that, but
Probably
so
follow.
now you got to make sure you don't run into the 9 ball.
Yeah.
So you got to put a little bit of a draw with the left English, so you could go 2 rails and go with the 6 where he's standing right now in that pocket.
There.
Yep. So you needed to put just a hair of a draw so you can avoid that 9 ball. And with the left English, you're coming off 2 rails. Now he's going to play top right, so you could play the 8 in the corner.
Yeah. Loaded it
But
up. But
even the
ended up
pros
missing
miss those shots with that inside English is not an easy shot.
it. Well, he had to use a lot.
That's what I'm saying. He used it way more than.
Mm-hmm.
But I think another thing I tell you, he took that shot for a bit of a granted, because he feels like, you know.
Well, he has the lead.
That's what I'm saying.
He
So
took a shot.
like I said, otherwise he would have taken more time. He would have probably chosen another route, or might even thought about something else. But here he thought, you know, he's in control of the match.
Anyway,
And if I was out there, if
speaking
I
of-
would skim this ball to the left, right, and try to get the cue ball behind the 8 ball. So, but
well,
he
to do
chose
that,
a
you could play the 6 there and
Yeah.
play the cue ball behind the 9.
cue
which
ball,
is-
and it wind up, you know,
which
being
is,
a good shot, but which is
excellent.
which is a lot harder to control.
Yeah,
So
but he pulled it off.
he pulled it off.
He
Yeah,
executed
yeah,
very
he
well.
executed very well.
Let's see if he can make the pro make a mistake.
Yeah, you would be lucky. So somebody's making a comment looking forward to the finals at
There you
2
go.
a.m. You'd be lucky if you see the finals at 2 a.m. You're looking at finals or even, you know, past it. I don't think we're going to get to the finals. Normally what happens here on Mondays, we usually wind up getting like 60 to 80 players. So the top 4 split. So 2 from the upper bracket, 2 from the lower bracket. But the owner has put some sort of little restriction that we gotta close by 3 o'clock. So what's has been happening on Mondays, a lot of times it's like a top 8 split.
Okay.
So meaning, you know, the top 4 from the lower and the top 4 from the upper. So let's see how quick these matches go. And so far, surprisingly, the matches have been moving really, really fast. I've never seen matches being, done so quick. A lot of these matches been lopsided actually. So they've been, wins by bigger margins. So none of the matches really gone hell. So,
There you
which
go.
is,
Okay, he's on it.
yeah. So Atif might get to open an account.
He's gonna get on board here.
Yeah,
Stay focused and
yeah.
put a good stroke on this and
You just gotta play with the confidence.
stay
That's
away
it.
from the
Yeah.
pockets.
Yeah.
There you go.
He hit it out of the pocket. So he's on board. So it's a 4-4 race.
That should be a good. That should be a relief for him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's always a bigger relief when you're playing a pro to get on board.
Is it 4-4 race now?
It
He
is
has to go to 5,
Yeah.
Mr. Atif?
No, actually, it's 4. I mean, the thief needs 3
Really?
more.
Oh, okay.
So he needs to get to 4. So it's 4-3 race actually. So
he can
Atif is ahead right at the moment.
definitely build on this.
Atif,
He's got the break.
9 ball on the spot, right?
9 on the spot, 2 in the back. 2 in the back.
The voice you heard was
just
Charles
remember-
Vergara
9 on the spot, 2 in the back.
directing Atif to
Yeah, the
Recognize
middle one.
the
Yeah,
spot.
the 2 middle ones has to be. Yeah, just show him. Just show him. Yeah. That's big. But that one ball is big.
Say sorry. He said sorry. Darwin, do me a favor, please. Put mine. I have a test.
water on his tab. If Zal,
Yes.
he's gonna put it on my tab.
He said you're his uncle.
Oh,
His
God.
long lost uncle. That's what he says.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gives you respect. I don't know why, but
What? You don't know why.
yeah.
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't anybody?
No, I'm saying what I mean is like a uncle respect. Thank you, sir.
You put it on my tab. Yeah. All right. He took care of it.
See, you
The-
think your
the-
nephew isn't good, huh?
The youngster took care of it.
Yeah, I told you. Your nephew is not bad as you thought.
All right. Back to the action. Atif broke.
Dry.
He did not make a ball, and he left a
Boris just gotta punch
fairly
it out.
open table here.
You just gotta punch it out. That's it. Come back to the center of the table. Even though he rolled a little bit more than he intended to, but he could just
It's still good.
he just gotta put a little draw on it.
Just needs to hang out right there.
He really held that ball up. Wow. He really was able to hold that ball.
Well, I didn't think he'd get that.
Yeah.
I thought he'd do a better job at that.
No, actually, he tried to hold that ball, which was
Yeah, yeah.
impossible. Real shot, like I'm saying, I can't say he played it wrong because he's a pro, but the real shot would have been you stun it with a little bit of a draw. You go sort of past the 8, but I think he was afraid he might block himself behind the 8. But landing where he was, he had no control on the 5 ball. So he did play that shot wrong. So to put himself in a position.
Let's see what he can do here. Try to kick it in. Kicked it in. Wow.
Very nice kick shot.
It's very nice.
It did leave Atif a bank shot, or Atif can hit it with some spin and try to go, sort of 9 being the blocker. So but somehow Atif chooses a different route. Yeah, for me, even if you skim the 5 ball into the 6 ball and put some left English, so the 9 becomes the hiding ball. So you don't leak out the 5 ball. These look like going for the bank shot, but he went for but he didn't put enough English, and he wind up hitting a little harder than. So I think he kind of left a sellout position.
Not easy. Not easy. You still have
Boris
to
is a very
control the.
tall player. It doesn't have to really control much. He could be on the other side. He could go past the side pocket and play the 6 ball down this corner. But wait, if he plays his speed, you see how he's
Yeah.
able to control that speed?
Yeah, he hit that
So-
perfect.
So again, here you just gotta play with some left English, top left. Because you don't want to run into the 9 ball.
He could play above the 9.
That's
Cross
what I'm
it
saying.
above
That's
okay.
what I'm saying. Got to go past, above the 9. See,
He went
like
below
right
the
there.
9.
That was the
Yeah, that was tough.
yeah. Well, that was a shot though, going right through there. But he left.
That's
Not an easy shot for
not
Atif.
an easy shot.
So I think Atif can look all he wants. Eventually, he has to kick off the other short rail side, which is sort of natural, I think.
You think he can contact that 6?
No, I'm thinking kicking
Go
from
up and
this up and down. Yeah,
up and down. Okay,
this
yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah.
easiest. I
Okay.
mean, it's like you see where he is. He's on
Yeah.
the 3rd diamond, so it's like 1.5.
Right.
And if he hits off the rail, then you got to make sure no English on it, because you don't want the cue ball to run away. But
You just got to pace this.
just pace it.
Yeah. Make sure the cue ball stays right there.
I mean, to me, this is like one of those.
If he makes this, he should win.
Yeah, and to be honest, he should make this one. If you hit this ball, you making it, and he should be able to hit this ball.
Mm-hmm.
Because where the cue ball is, you can see, once you can see where the diamonds are,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it becomes so much easier.
Okay.
Just got to hit 1.5.
That looks good.
That's it. Like I
There
said,
you go.
you can
Nice.
hit the rail, you can not hit the rail. Either way, that 6 ball was going.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
but he did not want to land straight. Now you just got to make sure you pocket this ball. The 8 goes to the side as well.
Yeah.
Right, so just
You just stay right there.
move here above that 7 ball, where the 7 is right now, and even could stay right there as you say, but just a little bit past it would be perfect. Yep.
That's good.
So which he did. So now you just gotta pocket it, go up and down.
Yeah. This should be. It's a little tester, but he's got the angle to do it. Took ball really good on this line.
I mean, he could stun like a center with some left and pocket the 9 and where the 8 ball that side corner, or you could just go straight up and down with no English, and you could go to the other corner. But I would put little draw or a little bit left English.
Oh, he went to the corner.
Wow.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
took a long and
he
a hard shot. Like I say, he
hit that
he
good
chooses
too.
the opposite of everything we say.
Mhm. Well, he felt comfortable with that shot, and
Yeah.
he can see the corner, so it probably felt like
Yeah.
it was more easy
If
for
he
him to
makes
do
this
that.
ball, that's going to put a little bit of pressure on Boris.
Oh, absolutely. 4-2
Yeah.
race.
Because just one more mistake after that could put him on hill.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you could
Atif
see.
is shaking though.
Yes, you could see his elbow.
Yes.
Wow, he
Oh,
made the
he
shot.
barely made that one. Yeah, he was shaking.
He was feeling that one. He
Yeah.
was feeling the pressure on that one.
So it's a 4-2 race, Joseph.
4-2
If you-
race. Atif is breaking.
If you stay long enough,
I'm sure
your
he's.
nephew might get you another water.
I'm sure. I'm sure Atif is breathing well too.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can capitalize.
Yeah, I mean, he has the momentum somewhat right now, so. The 2 a.m. finals. I might be out of here after this match, so
Okay.
I'll let somebody else do the 2 a.m. finals. Joseph
Yeah.
is here all night, so maybe your brother
Come
Matt,
on down.
your brother Matt, or your nephew Darwin might join you later.
All right, Atif to break. Let's see if we can get something favorable for him. Wow, he's really tense.
Yeah.
Dude, see his stroke wobble.
Yeah. So Boris has a shot on the 1 ball, but I don't know if he can control the cue ball. Because 2 balls a little bit off the rail, which makes the shot a little bit easier in this corner. I don't know. So far, Boris plays a lot of shots with so much, soft touch, but good shot.
That's a good
That
shot.
was
He
a
used
great
the
shot.
4.
So,
Hold
he
it
was
up.
able to run into the 4 to slow down that. And actually, right here, it looks like a run out right now to me. Just got to make this ball.
Okay. Well, 5 to the 6 is going to be tough.
No, not at all. Because 6 goes down this corner. So you pocket this one, you pocket the 4 in the other corner, draw back. Or, just stun it with the left English and just have the shot on the low left corner for the 6 ball. So to me, I see nothing but a run out right here. So that's what he's looking at, where he wants to stop.
Yeah.
So he could come out
Well, this
back
is-
for the 6 ball to low left corner. Yep, that's what it is. So you put I think you wind up rolling a little bit more than he intended. So now you gotta
Just got to draw with this back. I
put a
think.
draw back now.
Yeah.
You gotta put more draw early. If you had left a little bit less, then it would have been more easier.
Just like a pinch. Okay, well.
Now you probably could go to the side, I think.
This is touchy. This
No,
is
I
touchy.
think he got young eyes. I think he could go to the side. You and I can't see it, but he got a young eyes.
Okay. Yes.
He got a young eyes. Just gotta bounce off a little bit. Not much, so you want to keep, just enough angle with some right English.
He's fine.
2 rails and play the 9 in the same corner. Unless he wants to play on the side.
Side or the corner. He's got it.
Yeah, he left somewhere in between, so he could choose. Looks like he's looking into the corner. Right in the heart of the pocket.
Yep.
All right, Joseph. It's 6-2. So it's basically 3-2 race.
Yep.
So Boris is catching up.
Pressure is mounting.
Yeah.
You could see it on Atif's face. Oh my God, look at him.
Yeah, he's sweating, looks like. He's not even breathing.
He needs some oxygen over
Yeah, he's not even breathing. And you know what it is? He hasn't played in tournaments in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So you get here and you are thrown to the pros. So I can understand his feelings.
He's like, why'd the pros have
Either
to show up today?
he chose the wrong day to show up,
Mm-hmm.
or knowingly showed up the day the pros were coming. If I was him, once I saw the pros, I would have gone right back home.
Never mind.
Oh, I meant to go to another pool hall today.
Oh man.
Funny thing, one of the days it was a tournament right after the pandemic. It was at Skylines,
Mm-hmm.
and I wind up going to the Q bar. And I go to the Q bar, nobody's there. I was looking like an idiot.
You were looking for a rock to hide under?
There was no rock, man. That was a. So
Okay.
Boris has a pretty open table right here.
Well, yeah, he is. He broke and got a good layout. He had a shot on the
So
one.
yeah, either he, stuns it and plays the 4 in this corner, or plays with the inside top right and plays the 4 ball in the other corner. I would do that.
Mm.
Top right, play the 4 ball in the other corner. But the way he does, he plays a softer touch and controls the cue ball more than he doesn't like to move the cue ball around too much.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I noticed that.
yeah. So now you
Keeps
gotta
things
pocket
nice
this
and
one, but
simple.
he gotta either bounce the cue ball off the rail. Yep, you need to bounce it off the rail. Yep.
Well done. He's got a nice angle to go over.
Exactly. Perfect angle. Just gotta pocket and just go forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Part of the
Yes.
pocket. And all you gotta do is just pocket this one a little bit, draw.
Yep. Just needs to pull it back
Pull it back a little bit, and I want to be off the rail.
4 or 5 inches.
As long as you're off the rail, that's it.
There
Perfect.
we go.
And all you gotta do is just pocket this ball. You could put a little bit top right. So
Top right. Inside English?
no. Yes, inside English.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see.
Top right. Here, right English, so you can see.
Yes.
But
Correct. Did check that up just a little bit. And he's in good shape.
so
Looks
this
like we're gonna
should,
see a 2-2 race.
yeah, this should tie up the match.
If I'm Matif,
I gotta get oxygen mask.
I'm falling on the floor right now.
Oh my God. Eat this. We gotta give him some of our water, I think.
Yeah. Here we go.
So it's 2-2 race, fellas. And thanks everyone for joining in.
Just a break from the side. Side rail. Break.
Yeah. And he's been pocketing 2-3 balls each time, and that corner has been
Right.
his. He
Mhm.
pockets 2 balls in that corner almost every time.
He's been making that wing ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those. He
No,
pocketed
he
2
doesn't
balls.
have a shot. He doesn't have an easy shot at least. He
I
can't
mean,
play
he
good
can.
save.
He can actually. I think right now he could take a chance. If I was him, I would try to cut in,
Hmm.
because you would have an automatic position on the 2 ball. If you make it, it's a run out. If I was him, I would go for it. And play the speed. If you miss it, it bounces off and doesn't have the shot.
You would go for it at 2-2.
That's it.
That's
See,
what he did.
yeah.
Right.
So, see, no matter
This is-
what happened,
Okay.
he still got the shot on the 2 ball.
Okay. Yeah.
If it didn't bump into any of those, it would have bounced out and he would have even a better shot. And even right now, if he pockets this ball, he's going to run into the 5 ball and he still has a shot on the 3 ball. So, you just got to focus on making that 2 ball. And I think right now he's feeling aggressive and he wants to get this over with. He should be running into the 5 ball. But he was able to avoid it. Just
Get that clean. Watch out. Okay.
landed perfectly. Just got to go
Mhm.
forward with some left English. And
Good.
now what do you want to
He
have
needs
is
a good-
land. You need to
needs a
land a
good
little bit
angle.
straighter on the 4 ball so you could draw back. So draw back so you could play the 5 in the other corner. And in this case, now you got to go back and forth. So you got to hit it here,
Yeah.
hit it there.
Right.
So,
This is not easy. This is tough.
well, actually, it's not. It's not that tough because he's getting a thinner cut.
He
So,
doesn't want to end up behind that 8.
yeah.
He wants to bounce off and
Yeah, as long as he doesn't put too much right English, just a here right English, he's getting the thinner cut, so it should be fine, I think. But
comes.
you were absolutely right, though. But
Okay.
to avoid that, he
Mhm.
wound up putting too much because he didn't want to be stuck behind that.
You don't
So
want to be
now
behind that 8.
I think he could play the safe, get the 5 past the 8 ball. Oh, he could make it. Wow.
Yeah, he made it. Yeah.
So
It
you
looks.
could play on either pocket. You could play stun it with the left and play in the left corner, or hit the rail and bounce out, play in the other corner. So this was the easier one. Yep, just stunning. So this should put Boris on hill. He's a very tall guy, so it's not like he's stretching or anything like that. So
Alright.
that puts Boris on hill.
Now we see
It's
him with a
A2
sigh
raise.
of relief.
Yeah,
And Atif.
Atif is trying to
Yes.
smile and breathe, but
He's still in there. Just
it's,
got to keep your focus. Don't.
yeah, you just gotta not fall out over there.
Right. Keep himself upright.
Yeah, Joseph, you're gonna get me in trouble, man.
I'm gonna get you in trouble. If so, I love how you put it on me. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, Boris has
Boris,
the break.
so like I
he's
said, on
breaking
the-
to win here.
On the left corner, top left corner, he's been pocketing 2 balls
So that-
almost
so that-
every break that he's done.
Let's look for
So
the
it's
8
supposed to
go
be the
in.
5 ball and another ball.
Ooh, the
A
8
5
does
ball
go in.
almost went there, but
The 8 does
it-
go in.
8 goes in the other corner. So,
But, all right.
but he doesn't have an easy shot.
Not
What
an
I
easy
would do
layout, yeah.
is give him like half ball hit on the 1 ball and try to get the cue ball behind that bunch, 3, 4, 5 ball right there.
Okay.
And if I go a little further, I can still have a hideout behind the 6, 2, 7. But I think it's easily behind 3, 4, 5. Just
We're
yep, 3, 4, 5.
between the 2 and the 6. A little more,
A
and
little bit more. Yep.
I think he's hooked him. Or
Yeah, he
could
did get him.
see a sliver of it.
Well, maybe slither of it, but way. Atif is breathing. I don't know.
Well, he just has to gather himself.
Yeah.
Just focus and try to do everything right here. Try not to make a mistake.
Yeah, he doesn't have a margin for mistake right now. Even though this is not an easy layout, I think it's going to be another safety. Or when you play that 2 ball, you got to run into those balls to open up. So you got to have an angle from the 1 to the 2 where you can. Wow, nice hit by I think.
Nice kick. He doesn't. He leaves
But-
it open for him, but he doesn't
Yeah.
leave anything.
But you know, funny thing is, if he makes this 1
Manageable.
ball right, the 3 ball comes down this corner.
Mhm.
Because if you could go forward with the angle, with the 2 ball going in that right corner,
Yeah.
and top right, and 3 ball comes low left corner. So-
Let's see how he hits this.
So you're gonna go use 2 rails right here, 1, 2, and have that position. So now
No, it's still a little tricky.
he needs to put a top left so he could pass the 5 ball, so he could play the 3 down this corner.
It's on that
Yep,
3.
I told you right past that 5 ball. And so it does go in this corner. Now when you pocket this one, you just gotta make sure you play above center. So you're gonna run into the 4 ball so you can move that 4 ball forward and the cue ball.
This should open up the rack. here.
That's exactly. But you gotta make that
Oh my God.
ball.
It's not over yet.
5, 6 is not easy. 5, 6 is not easy. From the 4, you gotta land between the 6 and the 7 for the 5 to go in the left corner. So
Yeah, he needs a good angle here.
On table 32,
Which takes his time, which he should. That's right.
Weedman Wayheda versus Nickname Letter 10. You go to 4, table 32, up.
that's gonna be a tough match. Brandon might get him. Brandon can make a few balls.
What table did they schedule him
I
on?
was hoping they would put it here.
Hmm. All right. Let's see. You know, he's not bad.
No, actually, Atif can go forward and play the 5 in the low left corner.
Yeah, but he's
Low
got to
right
contend
corner, I
with
mean.
that 7.
I mean, playing the 5 down, 6 in the top corner, and 7 in the down right corner. So just got to make this ball with going forward.
It's very touchy. Very
Just
touchy.
got to play with the comfort. Just go forward. Even run into the rail. I would run into the rail.
He hit that really good, and he fell
Wow,
on
he
it really
landed
nice.
perfect.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he did.
So
Wow, it was a big shot right there.
yeah,
Under pressure, that's a big shot.
huge.
If you can use the 9 to halt
Yeah.
his
No,
progress,
he can't run into it. I don't think it's possible. So just got to pocket this ball. Just got to go forward a little bit. Maybe stun it. It could run into the 9.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yes,
were right.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
he did stun it.
And
So-
here he is. He just has to connect the dots here, and
Either
we're gonna
just
have a
pocket that
hill
ball.
match.
You could pocket that ball and just bounce off the rail.
Mhm,
Play the 7 down in this corner, right?
mhm.
Or you could play with the low right and play the 7 in the same corner, which is a harder shot.
Mhm.
But so I would just try to make it and
He's
play the
feeling it
7
right
down
here.
here. He's nervous. I mean, I don't know how he made the other shot too.
Boy,
You know,
just focus.
yep.
Okay.
And he
He
can go
can-
down the corner
Yeah.
and just roll forward, run into the rail,
Uh-huh.
and right by the side pocket. You know, then he can't scratch if he rolls rightly forward and plays the 9 on the side.
Wow, he is trembling. My God.
Yeah, he's wow.
Just
The whole
hold
cue
on.
shakes.
Just hold on, man.
I don't know how he makes those shots.
Nice.
Nope, nope. It
Oh
ran
my
into
God.
Boris.
He played a good shot. Look how he fell on that 9. It's just
Gotta put a lot of English so you don't scratch in that corner.
I don't think he's gonna try anything. I think he's just gonna use some separation. Just
Wow.
like that.
Perfect
Okay.
shot. Perfect. Can
Alright,
you see it?
Here you go.
Wow,
He
being on
tells
the
Latif,
rail.
you need to shoot from here, sir.
Yeah, I mean, being on the rail. Other than that, this shot is a makeable shot. To be honest, you just gotta make yourself comfortable shooting.
Would you kick and stick here, or would
No,
you
I would
hit
go
the
for the
7
shot.
straight?
No, I'll go for the.
Oh, you go for the shot. Okay.
I would go for the shot, and I play on the pro side.
Okay.
So if you miss it, the cue ball winds up around where it is right now.
Okay.
And but I would try to go for the
Wow,
shot.
he
Yeah,
came with a shot
exactly.
there. My
To
God.
me, honestly, I told you this shot is a
Wow.
very makeable shot.
Okay.
You got to make yourself comfortable shooting that shot. Once
Yeah.
you make yourself comfortable, it was very makeable shot.
That was sick. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look. He's
Wow, he's shaking more now. Even his legs are shaking.
come on, man.
Come on, Atif. Oh my God. Wow.
Come on, steady. There it is. One good stroke and it's hill. Let's go. Oh,
Wow.
too much pressure.
My
Too much
God.
pressure.
After that. Oh,
Too much.
wow.
Oh, he concedes. Yeah. He
Yeah,
doesn't
I don't
want to
think
go.
he has energy to stand for one more shot the way he was shaking it.
He's like, just have it, man.
He just let me get out of here.
Wow. My God.
Yeah. Stressful situation for the poor guy.
Of course, he's gonna
Yeah,
make it now.
of course.
Yeah. There
Part
it
of the
is.
pocket.
Yep. Well, that was a great match. If
Yeah,
so.
that was, and it was a pleasure having you in the booth.
Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure's all mine.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
see who they're gonna schedule here.
Yeah.
Met Vergara. Oh,
Oh, wow.
another big match. This is a real good match.
Wow. I don't know. I wanted to go home, but now I might wind up sticking around. I need to get something to eat though, a little bit something. Let me grab something, see if
Yeah. Okay. We'll be right back, folks. We're going to take a quick break. We have Met Vergara and Yanni. This should be a treat. We'll be right back. I'm here. What?
Boris, yeah.
Tough, man.
Yeah, it's already.
This is the first break. We'll start again. Oh, it's warm up.
I think it's a long one.
That shot on the seventh, insane. The one that you cut? Wow, my God. Mhm. All right. We are back with MVP tournaments on a Monday. We got a real treat here. We got New York City pro legend Met Vergara against
one of the young up and coming European players. I believe his name is Yanni. Yanni wins the first break. He breaks, makes a ball, makes the one, but doesn't have the two available to him. So he's probably going to push out here, most likely. Push. Okay. He's going to push right into the 5 and it gives Matt a clear look at it. Matt can't pocket it. You want to get on?
Get my water. Get my water.
Okay. Matt starts his account. Oh, I'm not sure if he hooked him. Yanni may be able to see a clear shot at this. Slow rolls that in. Joining me in the commentary, on the commentary, Amanda. Welcome.
Hi. Good night, guys. It's me, Amanda Andrews, A1 pool player on Instagram. And we are in the middle of the tournament. This is Matt Figueroa playing Yanni Sakinen. Do you know what country Yanni's from?
No,
I think
I
maybe
don't.
Denmark,
Quite
but I'm not
possible.
sure.
Yeah, he came in with one of the killers. I forget his name.
These are the pros from the WNT tournament that took place this weekend at Rax.
Yeah, yeah.
That's your one. I have my own water, thank you.
All right. Yanni wasn't able to put down the 3. He leaves Matt a look at it, and he can pocket it. But position here will be tough. Okay.
Matt managed to get it off the rail. I think he might be favoring a safety play here.
He's looking at the cut. He wants to know exactly how he's going to hit that 9. Getting on the 5 is not impossible, but he wants to hit that 9 favorably. If he's going to hit it, that is. Let's see what happens here. Right.
Okay, he went for it,
and
and
5.
oh no.
And then the 9 comes into play. My God.
No reward, but I
Wow.
think maybe he could see the edge of it for the kick, or to glance it. He
Yeah.
could definitely kick it, but I'm not sure if he's gonna kick it to try to make it or to. Maybe I'd kick this to play safe.
Okay, he's lining up the kick. Yeah.
Is he gonna call the 9 ball just in case?
He's looking to hit the 5 to give that 9 ball a run. I don't see him calling it.
Yeah, I didn't see him call it either, but I
Mhm.
would call it just in case.
Whoa,
Oh, he
so
went
missed the whole
wide.
thing. Oh,
He went a
tough.
little wide there.
That was a little unfortunate that the 9
Yeah.
had to, that he had to hit the 9.
Well, at least it's
And then
0-0.
comes
It's the
and gets
beginning
in
of
his way. Mm.
the match.
Yeah, they just started.
It's a long way to go. I found out that Yanni is from Finland.
Oh, okay. Shoots very
Is
well.
it Yanni or Johnny?
I think it's Yanni.
Oh,
But if you want to call him Johnny, I don't think you'd be offending him.
seems like a pretty easygoing guy.
Right. He's on the 6 ball. Can he get on the 7? Play for.
I think he can make that on the side considering his skill level.
Well, he played for that shot. Let's see if you can make it happen.
These aren't terribly small pockets, so you shouldn't have any problems with that.
Made it very well. Made a very good shot and fell on the 8.
Mm-hmm. Cut it well with position.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna pull back a little bit, maybe foot and a half. Start out. Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah. That should work. This is a race to 7?
Yep,
Even up?
even
All
race.
right.
I think they only have a skill level difference of 20 points.
Okay. Okay.
Great shot from Johnny, and he gets on the board.
Are you still in the tournament, Amanda?
No, unfortunately,
Oh,
I lost to my horse, Joseph Lee.
How is he?
He shoots excellently.
Oh, you bought the field tonight? Oh, I see. So one of your many horses.
One of my many horses in my stable.
Here we go. There's a second rack. Yanni to break. Nothing down, and Matt has a look at the 1 ball. He has a look at the 1 ball, but the 2 is hiding a little bit. He's gonna have to
Yeah, he's going to have to do some work there.
Wants to come right at the 7, it looks like. He's lining that up.
He's going to try to fit through that gap between the 7 and 8.
Let's see. Unless he can draw back. Yeah, he's looking at that now.
We have some real heavy hitters in the house tonight. Lee Van Corteza is over there playing. Still in it.
if he wins that match, we could
Mhm.
expect him on the TV table.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
be next. What about you, Joey? Are you still in?
No, I lost my match to Eric Kwan.
Oh
I can't
no.
beat him.
You got quanned. Oh no. You'll get him next time. Never say you can't.
Eric Kwan. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have I the man 123 saying he's going with Matt. All right, let's see.
Stun follow that. Wow. He has a shot to the side. Seems like if he could just keep the cue ball right there, he'll be on the 6. He hits it softly,
Ooh.
but I think it rolled off on him.
Yeah.
Caught the point of that pocket, and Matt has a good shot here, but getting on the 6 is going to be a little tricky.
Does it show up or we have to wait? It's not like. Oh.
Wow, Matt just punches it straight. Keeps everything straight,
Nice.
and look how he fell on that 6. Wow.
So nice.
Very nice. He punched that real good. And I can't tell the angle, but
I think he's got a little bit of angle to play follow.
okay.
Oh, no. I'm not sure. He might be doing like reverse English. Yeah.
Okay, he plays above the 8. Okay, fine. That's good. And he has an angle. Tough. A shot here. Wants to hit the rail and come anywhere in the middle of the table. There it is.
Nice
There's middle
position
of the
play.
table, and I think Matt will be happy with that. Matt Vergara opens his account.
All right, we're all tied up at 1-1 with
Yes.
a
Ties the
bunch of
score at
racks to
1-1.
go.
He should be feeling good after
This is Amanda Andrews
stunning
in the
that
booth,
ball.
and I'm joined by Joey Surreal. Joey, where do you play out of?
Right here, Carom is my home room.
Nice. Anywhere else?
I play at Gotham now because I'm working there,
Okay.
but I don't play there as much as I'd like to,
Mhm.
only because it's far, you know.
Yeah, it is a hike out there. And what's going on at Gotham? I heard it's like remodeled right now. And
Well, from what I know, the owner, Mike Prude, is gonna have his room remodeled soon. Maybe within the next 2 months,
oh, that's
April or May.
wonderful.
And I believe he's putting in a bar and a kitchen and
Oh, that sounds like big things because I don't think
Yes,
they ever
yes,
had their
yes.
liquor license over there. So that would be a change.
It would be nice. It's gonna, good things coming
Mm-hmm.
to Gotham City.
I always plan to make it over there, but it's like the last stop on the N train. It's a bit of a hike.
You don't live in Brooklyn?
No, I live in Queens. Thank you, Christian. Yanni
Yanni's at the
from
table.
Helsinki.
He's at the table. Couldn't quite tell. Met didn't make a ball.
At this
And,
level, it's like you need to get your break going. You need to get your break going so that you should at least be making one ball on the break.
Yep. Runs into the 4.
Mm.
Maybe trying
Yeah,
to
and he
break
got
it.
a little odd there. Not sure how good he is at banking. But I'd play safe.
The bank is on.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's going for an aggressive shot here.
Yeah. He's just going to try to play it. Percentages. Play a nice, good safe and just
Mm-hmm.
keep things going for himself. Okay.
Can you hear me, guys? Testing. Can you hear me, Amanda Andrews?
Next lining up the kid.
Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you.
Joseph, it's you
Okay.
and me again.
Sal is back.
All right.
Right. I
So
thought
Matt,
you were leaving.
I wanted to leave. I was
Okay.
actually right now. I just
Mhm.
came to grab my stuff, my other phone,
Mm-hmm.
and so I could start leaving. So she handed me the headphones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Matt actually missed safety or whatever he was trying to do, and basically left Boris a chance for run out. I don't know if Boris snookered himself. Can you see that fly ball?
He may be able to see.
If he can see it, then Matt is in trouble. If he can see it, looks like he can see it. You gotta play with some right English. That's it. And what would you do? Just a draw or back and forth? Yeah, back and forth is a shot.
It's not easy.
Not. Yeah. Can't put too much right. Remember the other one we were watching? You put too
Yeah.
much English, but
Yeah.
this guy hit it perfectly.
Yes.
You saw it, right? Last one, he wound up hitting too much.
Right.
And that was my concern if he can control it. So he has a little bit of control. So again, now you want to have that little angle again,
Mhm.
land good for the 9 ball.
I think you can maintain an angle
Yeah,
going down.
yeah. You just got to pocket a
Mm-hmm.
little bit of a draw so you don't roll forward.
Say.
That's it, yeah. So, yep. Gotta stun it with a little bit of a left English. So you can, so center, left. That's it. Perfecto.
Speed. Well, it's good speed.
All right. What's the 2-1?
Yes. Scores 2-1.
So the race is 7-7. So it should be a really good match. My horse still going strong?
3-3. He does a full length bank shot, and then he breaks and runs. And
Oh shoot.
playing really good today.
Yeah.
Only made one mistake, and that's it.
Oh shoot.
You make more than one mistake.
I gave him a game.
What was the rest?
Who did you play? Oh shoot.
Okay.
Jimmy before me.
Yeah.
Yanni makes
Ball on the break.
a ball on the break.
Ball, a ball.
Little,
Then he breaks and runs the next round.
little testy here on the 2.
So basic thing is, for me, is the scary part is scratching in the corner, and you can go for this shot, avoiding the scratch. So you gotta put in a lot of inside English, so you run into the rail and back. That was my only concern in that shot. So
Called it.
Yep. And I thought he was putting top so he could run into the rail, but it seems like he didn't wind up putting any top.
Matt's gonna punch this out. Try to maintain center line. There it is.
Can you hear both of us right now? Whoever is listening, so we should. It's Joseph and Iffy. So, all right, perfect. Thank you. Is that Christian? Well, we got a really good match on our hand right here. Matt Vergara, who's been playing a lot more lately. He's been practicing a lot, and he been played the pro tournament over the weekend at Rax. And most of these guys played in that same tournament, so that's why they're here today.
All right, that was a nice shot.
Very nice shot. I mean, Matt has been playing pretty decent.
He's got a back and forth here.
I don't want to be
There you go.
behind. Yeah, good.
He's okay.
Don't want to be caught behind the 9 ball. You just got to go forward, run into the rail. That's it. So it's 2-2 race again. Player 2, right? All right.
Yes, 2-2. No race to 7.
Yeah. I was ready to go home, but this match kind of, the reason I'm here today, I wanted to see a couple of these matches.
Oh, it only gets better if we got Liban Corteza in the wings.
Yeah, I was hoping to see him on the TV.
He might be up next here.
Yeah, he might be, exactly. Yeah. He's playing a match right now, so it's a pretty crazy race over there. I think it's 10-4. So he's playing this young kid who's really good. Brandon Herrera.
All right, Met to break in this 5th
And
game.
what Matt was saying, the part that killed him over the weekend was his break. The match before that he won against this guy, really good pro. He says break was really on, but on his next match he couldn't get anything on the break. So Amanda is back, and I might let her have the reins. I think she does a better job than me. No, you can have.
I'm going to take a timeout.
Well, Joseph is eating, so I'm back.
Welcome back, Amanda.
Thank you, Ifsal. Yes, Mike Pruitt did buy Gotham, and he's doing wonderful things with it. He just got back from Vegas, I believe, where he was networking.
So Matt, I don't know what he played there, but oh, he pocketed the ball. So Matt has a chance to run this out actually.
Yeah, this looks like a
Yeah, just gotta go
good
forward.
setup.
1, 2, possibly 3 rails. Yep,
It's beautiful.
yep, beautiful. Right
He got a
on.
little straight though, so he might have to.
That's fine because the 4 ball is very makeable. So
I think the 6 might be his blocker.
no, he's
So
gonna.
even if he nudges it a bit, that would be perfect.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice, he hit the
Bounce
rail.
off. Yep.
Love the
So you could just
precision.
you could play the 7 on the side. Just play a little bit of above. So you want to have a little bit angle to come down for the 8. Perfect. So just gotta follow that ball and come straight down.
I'm learning a lot about pattern play from watching these higher
Pros.
level players. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you can watch some of my videos. You'll learn.
Okay. Yeah, that's a tester right there
You know the
for a
funny.
lot of people.
You know the funny thing is, I'm gonna tease him again. The ball
Why?
he always misses is the 7 ball.
Oh no.
This is like again just
That
so
should be his lucky shot. Well,
so a couple of times at Racks, he was on hill and he would have won or he would have been making to the finals,
yeah,
but he wind up missing a 7 ball.
that's so unfortunate.
And this is like 3rd or 4th time that I've seen him in like a major tournament he missed that 7. Wow.
Yeah,
What a
Matt seems
stroke
quite displeased, as anyone would be.
there. Yeah.
He was right
But
there.
this was an awesome stroke right here.
Yeah, that was like a power stroke of
Yeah.
like the ball just stood in the pocket for a minute and then
Yeah.
it fell. Yeah.
And the good thing about these pockets are big, so you know
Yeah.
you get that benefit. So
He
wanted
got
a
quite
little,
straight there.
he wanted a little bit more out of that one,
hmm
or a little bit less.
But I think this is a,
He's gonna go
a
to the
shot
right
that
corner.
favors him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So according to our poll, 75% of the audience is favoring Yanni.
And
Matt
the funny
is
thing
our
is,
underdog.
yeah, underdog or poodle dog. Underdog or poodle dog.
Poodle. Adorable, sexy old poodle.
A sexy old poodle that misses the 7.
Unfortunately. He can come back. I've seen him
I'm
come
not
back.
saying lately he's been playing really well. I mean,
Yeah.
he's been on his game.
I mean, he took Lucas to, in the finals. He was like right there with Lucas a few months ago. So
Yeah.
let's see if he ate his vitamins today.
Yeah, he says he's been trying to wake up earlier,
Mm-hmm.
so change his routine a bit.
Yeah.
So he wants to play more of these tournaments.
Yeah, that's great.
All right. So now the score is 3. Did you update the score over there?
3 towards Johnny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It should
you
show
got-
up in about a.
No, it's there already.
Okay, wonderful.
Your hand got the magic touch. Quick. And when I press, it takes a while, but
All right, Johnny had a
dry break.
dry break.
Matt doesn't have much of a shot, but what he can do is skim this 1 ball and try to go behind that 5-9-2 ball.
Yeah,
off
with the cue ball.
off the rail, but he needed a little bit more
Yeah.
oomph on it. He had the right But actually, he kind of sold out now. Because Yanni
Mm.
can make this ball.
Yeah, he didn't put enough on it.
Yanni can make this ball, but the thing is, only pocket he could get the two in is just the right corner.
But do remember his power stroke from a few
Yeah,
minutes ago. Let's
yeah.
see what happens
It's
here.
not about power stroke here. What you need is not, this is
Oh, he
perfect.
got perfect on it.
That's it. That's what I meant was to get a land that spot where you can play the two goes only to the right pocket.
Oh, that was really fantastic.
Yeah. So
Like I said, I'm learning, watching these pros play. I am a low skill level player, and I have a lot to learn.
no, you've been doing really well lately.
I'm
I
trying my
see,
best.
Yeah, I see that you getting there.
Thank you. I'm living in the
Yeah.
knowledge that I have a lot to learn.
And you were always my idol. I
I
took
got
enough
lucky.
beating from you.
I got lucky numerous times.
I've taken my beating from you.
Yeah, I was just playing like on raw pocketing
Yeah,
ability, but now I'm trying to work more on my position play
yeah,
and my pattern play.
yeah. To be honest, I was work has been a bit of slow for last like a year plus,
Mm-hmm.
so I had a lot more time on hand.
Oh, lucky
So
you.
and so I was able to practice. So right now the shot here is where to land for that five ball. Only thing you could do with that five is play safe. So you
Okay.
want to land somewhere where you can freeze the cue ball behind that nine ball.
I think he sees an angle.
So he wants to be like on this side, not there actually. He wanted a less of
Yeah,
that.
a little
So
bit straighter.
yeah, so where he can stop that.
He's-
Now what he got to do is just skim it and get the cue ball behind the seven ball.
Mm-hmm.
So and skim that ball enough that eight becomes somewhat of a blocker for the five ball, and seven ball is a blocker for the cue ball.
Yeah, he's paying attention to
So-
it because he doesn't want to scratch at all because it's
Yeah.
very close to that pocket.
Yeah. Another thing is like I think the nine goes to the side.
Oh, is he thinking about kicking that?
Yeah, I think he's kicking and calling the nine to the side.
Well, that's a bold move.
That would be because the thing is like what you saw
Yeah.
that skimming the five ball you could possibly scratch.
Yeah, there is a high percentage there.
Yeah.
I don't see him calling anything. I don't think he's going to do that after all. He's just going to go for the safety.
So you put a draw right. So you run into the.
Oh. Wow, he did go for it.
Did he call it though? I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's aware of the rule,
He forgot
but
to call it. So I think Matt just asked him where he's going for it.
it's amazing that he even went for it.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of only shot he had, but I think he probably played a two-way shot where he left the five ball.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's not easy. It's still a bank.
yeah. But, the other way was like hard to avoid that scratch.
Met could play a two-way shot here, going for the bank, and still getting position or safe, but he kind
Now
of put too much
Boris
speed
has
on that.
Boris has that nice carom. I mean, if I were him, I would call that nine ball.
Yanni?
Oh, Yanni, yeah.
Yeah.
Boris is the table next to us. Or the other shot is freeze the cue ball behind the nine ball.
Well, he went for the cut, and this might be Met's rack.
No.
I mean, the five ball is a bit of a tester, but Met knows these tables, so.
Matt is going to try to play safe on that one. Or a two-way shot.
All
Because
right, let's
you
see.
got to remember with Yanni, you leave something.
He's looking at the cut. I'm
Yeah.
betting you $1. He's going for the cut. Are you taking it?
Are you going for making?
Yeah, making the cut. What do you think?
2 for 1. I'll give you $2 for one.
All right. Oh, pay me. Pay me what you owe me.
Right now?
Whenever. Ship it. Ship the cash, as Mike DeMarco would say. Thank you. If Saul's a man of his word, I'm holding 2
Pretty
George
down.
Washingtons at this moment.
Back to the 7 ball for Matt.
All right, this is a simple pattern play. At least I know this one. This was a drill I did.
I haven't done any drills. Last 3 weeks, I haven't been playing much, actually.
Oh, nice. Eso. Just like that. All right. And the score is tied up once more.
Sexy old poodle.
The sexy old poodle has evened up the score. When he hears this, he's going to have it out with us.
I'm telling you, he might spare you, but he's not going to spare me. Because I'll call him my coach or my captain.
Yeah.
So he's going to, this
he's
kind of respect.
He's
you're gonna
definitely
give me
my
a go-
captain, but I get away with a lot of stuff.
Oh, my God. But he praised me for my commentary the last match I did when he was playing. So I predicted or I guessed what the shots he's going to play.
Oh, nice.
Or how should he go about it or
Yeah.
whatever. So
Well, you have very good insight into
thank you.
the way the tables works. I think better than I
So-
do.
Maybe I've been kicked around a little bit more.
Yeah. Been around the block?
A few times.
Feel free to keep going around.
So Matt, only thing he could do here is sort of push out. And he wants to make sure where is that good push
Yeah.
out spot.
Hmm.
And Matt, one of his specialty is kicking. I mean, he
Yeah,
has
but like
a system.
this is not a shot
What
I
I
would
mean,
kick for.
so what I mean is, he's
Yeah.
gonna try to leave him a push out where
I
he
would
can.
push right behind the one ball,
So
like in
so
line
where
with it.
he thinks Boris will get back. I mean, Yanni will get back to him, and he can do the kick.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
Oh, yes.
So he's awesome at kicking. I mean, that's one of his greatest.
Oh,
Uh,
he's going for the tiny little push.
See what? See?
I love
So
that.
and Boris, he's hoping Boris will return it to him,
Yeah.
where he can do that kick. But honestly,
Mm.
Boris can see the thin of that ball, and it's makeable. If I was
Okay.
Boris, I would play
Yeah.
going
it
for that
is.
shot. If you make it, is a run out.
Yeah.
If you don't make it, you play on the pro side.
Oh, he went for the save.
But he
All
didn't
right.
get enough for the ball, though. So Matt's strategy kind of paid off, but only thing is he's on the rail. So My phone. That was a nice shot by Yanni there. Even though Matt played a really good shot on him, but left him a little window in between. Wow, just past the 9 ball. I would play this with a little bit of low right so I could come back around. Because playing inside English makes the shot that much harder. I don't know how comfortable he is with the bridge, but I hate the bridge. But these people from Europe, they do use the bridge because they play snooker. This is a critical shot. You got to make that one. Wow, perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's running into the 8 ball, which I don't know if you can avoid it. Don't worry, I'm the trainer here, so I'll help.
Slash coach.
Okay, we got a beautiful young lady here, Bianca. Also my teammate on our team.
Hey
And
guys.
so this match over here, we got 3-3, so it's really a battle. Matt Vergara versus Yanni. It's a pro. Wow. Kind of rubbed his feet.
Mm-hmm.
So
He hit it a little sloppy.
little
It
sloppy.
still went in.
Yeah. I mean, that's the benefit of these pockets. They're big pockets. So as long as you hit that pocket speed, these pockets somehow snatch it up. He landed on the rail. So, which nobody likes, even a pro doesn't like to be on the rail. Makes the
No.
shot that much.
It's pretty makeable.
Well, it is very makeable, but still, it's just becomes a tester. You know, you don't feel it. See? So, but he shot that good. So he goes up 4-3. So try to press one of those scores plus and see which one changes. I'm gonna see it here, so then you would know you did the right one. So that's Yanni. Is that player 2? 1. Okay. So Yanni to break. So we're gonna be playing on Wednesday, and I'm gonna send a message out to everybody to be here by 6 o'clock. I want to have a little team meeting, and we're not gonna play the first round, but I would have to do the matchups with the captain. So
Which is you.
with their captain, main versus their captain. So I got to do the matchups before while the other matches are going on. So
Do you
already,
know? Do you know already where we, like, who you're gonna be talking to?
I'm gonna have a team meeting, like I said. So I'm gonna have all of you guys here on Wednesday. That's why I want to see everybody here.
But who's the team that we're like?
We're gonna play against Ariel's team.
Okay.
They're number 2. So the thing with it is maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 of the players might not be able to make it. So they're gonna play with the other 4. So they're gonna try to plan it where they could win 3 of those 4 matches. So this is where it's gonna come in. I want to know who's comfortable against who. So, because if they say, for example, play only 4 players, we got 1 match already. So we need to win 2 out of 4. So we're ready. If only 3 of their players show up, then all we need to do is just win one match. So, but the main thing is, Ariel is very smart. So, and we gotta make sure everybody's up to par. What a shot by Matt. That was a great shot.
That was a
And
good shot.
landed perfectly. So you just bounce off the rail. And only shot here is from 6 to 7. So if you want to go in the same corner where he's going to go with the 5, that's if he goes with the 7 there, then he needs to get the cue ball more towards the center of the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he does not want to go behind the 8 ball. He does not want to go behind the 8 ball. I think he blocked himself. So now you got to be thinking about making the ball. So probably masse around to make it. So, and then to control the cue ball becomes a little bit of an. See? So he just messed up on that position. So now if I was
He didn't
Boris,
sell out, but he could have landed a little better.
if Boris can make this ball to the corner, he has sort of natural angle going towards the 7 ball. So it is going to be a win. Other thing is
it's too close.
So, I think, that's the difference between us
It's
and
too
the pros. No, it's not really. And other thing is, try to skim the 6 ball, but try to hide behind the 8 ball, which is like not.
So two-way.
So.
A two-way. Yeah, and I don't think. Yeah, it's too close.
Yeah, that's the shot. Skim the 6 and go behind, just land on the rail. Yep, land on that rail right there. Yep. 8 being the blocker. That was the right shot. As you called it, because going for that 6 was really tough. So he was too close.
It was.
So Bianca is our up and coming superstar. She's gonna be playing in the women's WNT next year. She says she's getting ready for that. So he just
good shot
skimmed
by
a
Matt.
really nice shot by Matt. And I don't know if
Nice
he can.
control.
I don't know if he could skim it and leave him frozen.
Thinks he's gonna leave him a shot.
Yep. Let's try it. Intention there is to, if you can freeze that ball. That's what he tried to do. I don't know if you got the, because once it becomes frozen,
I
that means the
think
cue ball has to hit the rail.
he left Matt an opportunity to play defense where he's gonna have a more difficult shot here.
I don't know if it's a good shot.
Okay.
I don't.
He landed
So now he's gonna try to go behind that 8-9 again.
as Matt should have.
Yeah. So he
And
got
he
much
landed
thinner.
short.
He got much thinner than he anticipated. That's why he couldn't get the cue ball. So other shot is Boris. I mean, the right is like put a lot of right English. Yep, that's it. So you had to go past that 9 ball, which he was able to do. Because when you're getting the ball so thin, you need that English to be able to go to the right.
Yeah.
If you didn't have enough English, you would run right into the 8-9.
Mm.
So he did a perfect speed where the ball had a time enough to catch that English and to go past that 8-9. So which left the Met in a really tough situation right now. See what he comes out. And this is where Matt is at his best with these safeties. You know, safeties in return, where he's you think he's safe, but not only he gets out, but he saves you in return. But now he's in deeper trouble because he's gonna skim this 6 ball and leave it right behind the 7 ball. And so now Matt has to control that speed so good where he gotta hit that 6 and freeze the cue ball right there. Because if he winds up hitting a little bit harder, because now those balls are close to the pocket. Sabe no? No sabe.
This is
That situation.
a
Tigre de
critical.
perras.
Tiguerones.
Tigrosas.
Peligrosos.
Yeah, peligrosas.
Let's see. I think he could make the 6.
I don't think he can make it. See, the
I
thing
think he
again,
can.
the speed that you gotta hit it, you gotta leave 6 ball and cue ball close to each other as possible. So, but the thing is, you gotta hit that 6 ball so it becomes a legal hit. So that's the main thing right here.
Oh, he's definitely gonna hit it with speed.
Nah, if he
He
hits it
just
with
has to hit
speed,
it
then he's gonna be
correctly.
he's gonna be a sellout. He's gonna control that speed. He's gonna hit it so soft.
Can make it.
See what I mean? So he has to control that speed. And now Yanni is kind of got to skim it and go behind that 8-9 again. Unless
Skimming 8-9 is the ideal shot
go behind
here.
the 8-9 again. Skimming the 6 ball.
He has to reach. He missed it.
Matt doesn't really have a shot though.
Which is why I think he intentionally did that on purpose.
Who?
You winning?
You playing over there? You winning?
He's a pro.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Arsenia. He got slaughtered. He missed a couple of shots in
He
the
lost?
beginning. He lost. First match was on the table, TV table. Pestoso? Or Locosito?
You know what's going I'm like,
All right. See, let's see what Matt comes up over here. Forget about it. You're gonna get me in trouble otherwise.
I think Matt is trying to go for crazy combo.
He's trying to go past the. I was afraid.
Yeah, like
He's trying to go past the 8-7 wall, which was not possible. That's what I wanted to tell you.
I really
So
didn't
okay, so
expect
now,
that from
so
Matt.
so now all he has to do is a little draw. He has a perfect angle.
All he has
So
to
the
do
little
is make
draw.
the 6.
No, with the draw.
He can make the 6 anywhere.
No, I
He
mean,
can make the
yeah.
6
Oh,
follow.
like he has a
can
perfect
make the
angle. If he does a
6.
draw, that is
All
gonna
he has
land
to
right
do is
across
make
the
the
center
6.
table where he could play the 7 on the side. That's the right shot. I mean,
It's
from
the
this
right shot, but it
from
doesn't
this
have
position.
to be
Oh, from this position. See what I'm
a
saying?
shot.
See how naturally he goes there.
It
So
was
some.
he hit it very dirty. That shit hit 2 rails and
Okay,
fucking
so
went in.
again, these guys.
That's
Look, these guys. They've been playing on these tables.
disgusting.
They know where they gotta hit it. All right. So for us, some of them might be dirty, but they know it. I know you're trying to favor Matt.
It's not favoring. It's like hit it clean.
Yeah, I gotta let him know that after the
Like
match.
hit it clean. Cause if a lower bracket does that against you, you're like, oh, he got lucky. He fucking like hit it so bad. Like they'll talk so much shit. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Put up the score, please. You're the best Tegrosa we ever had. So, Bianca is one of the coolest young ladies we have in our MVP tournament. You know, we joke around with her, fun. She's always really, really cool. So, and she's my teammate, so that makes it even more of a, so I could joke around more.
let's take a look at the comments. Please show us love.
These are earlier ones.
Show us love.
Go
And
down.
don't be scared to hit that $sign.
Nice. Yeah. I don't mind coffee.
Alright, let's see. I'm going over here. Alright,
That's earlier.
It the man 123. He's going with Met on this one.
Yeah. So basically, Yanni needs 2 more, and he has a chance for a run out right here. So I would be really, really surprised if Matt comes to table on this one. Right?
I will be too, but I believe it's a possibility. Possibility. Let's see how these rails play. Christian Lawson. The tables are so close together. I really don't believe that that's a thing. Have you ever been here before? If not, you should come and play. I don't believe the tables are really close together, but
But they seem on TV, they do seem like they are.
they really don't.
Yeah.
But
Wow, what a shot. Perfect position. Perfect position. I mean, even I gotta admit it.
at this level,
Yeah.
it's should be
Yeah.
a 1 here.
it a little bit awkward. He has to do a little bit more than anticipated.
So top inside.
Yeah, then you gotta hit it a little bit harder. See what I'm saying? You're gonna put a top inside. So when you do that, you're not sure of your control speed. So just being out of position a tiny bit can make the shot, put you in like a longer shot, even though it shouldn't be much of a problem for a pro.
So he's hitting
But
over bottom right.
again, that wasn't clean. All right, he's on hill.
Who bottom? I'm gonna tell you.
You put up a score.
No.
So the score is 6-3. So Yanni needs one more. He's on hill. Whereas Matt needs 4. And just one mistake might be all that did all the damage, where he hit that 6 ball and it was not possible to go past that 7. And he thought he could get that 6 ball past the 7
Yeah.
and freeze the cue ball behind the 7. But he wound up bumping the 7 ball and opened up the 6. And that was it. So that was really, really a key shot for the whole game, whole match, not just the rack. Just a turnaround. So I think he broke and ran after that, or
Yep. Matt has to come back and
this could be a
hope
break and run.
for
This could be
a
break and run right here if he lands good on this one, and I think it's history. That's it. I don't think Matt is coming back in this one. This is pretty just connecting the dots.
he has to hope for a mistake here somehow
He has to hope
somewhere.
for some miracle. So I don't think it's like really you can make a mistake. It's a miracle. That's the only thing that can save him. So, and actually, he kind of did a little bit of a mistake right here. He didn't want that angle on this side. So now he has to sort of stop the ball there, but draw back, but it doesn't want to get closer to the rail. So just a little bit off angle, or either you got to stun it out. I think you might even try to draw it to play in the low left corner. See what I'm saying? So
Wow.
just that, like
This
a
is
little
the
off,
opportunity that Matt needs.
yeah, a little bit off angle. See that little angle made him force that shot, and that was that miracle that Matt got. Matt needs to take advantage of this one and then go and do the break and run.
Definitely possible here for
And I
him
think
to
he
come
wind
back.
up going a lot further than he intended to on that for the 7 ball.
Yeah, definitely. But it was what he was left with. So now he just has to perfectly.
This is what I'm saying. He left so much longer. It wasn't what he was left with. He just when he drew, he like hit it somewhere in between. You didn't want that long shot, and then you trying to draw off of it. Whenever you have that long shot, a little bit off angle, you're trying to force something. Now, actually, Yanni has a perfect angle. All he has to do is just make this ball. This ball should hit the side rail, missing the side pocket, and just roll down for the
You
8
mean
ball.
it should hit the nipple and then go
No,
behind the
right.
9
I
ball?
think right before the side pocket. That's where you want to hit it.
Ah, la cagó. Mira, la cagó. Ay.
qué pendejo. Mira. ¿Cómo va a hacer eso?
Esta mañana, okay?
Think if he hits a nipple here, going past.
No, I think he's putting enough English, so he's gonna hit right before the side pocket. Oh wow, he went all the way down.
Not even
Wow.
close.
You try to go the wrong route again. You know, try to avoid that English.
Maestrito, viólalo. Rape him.
Matt's nemesis is the 7 ball. Holy shit,
Ay,
look at it.
puta madre, ¿cómo vas a hacer eso? Qué maldito pecado.
Maldito pescadito.
Oh, it's Holy Friday. We had to eat fish. That's why everybody play like fucking fish.
Oh, pescaditos, okay.
Pescadito.
Yeah,
Including me, I play like fucking fish.
yeah, sometimes you look like a fish
It's
too.
not good because every time I eat, I play like shit. Vamos, maestrito, ay, cachero.
Nice shot,
Toma,
Matt.
cachudo. Ya, se murió. Se murió. ¿Y no dijeron que Anthony Bourdain estaba muerto? Mira, he's alive.
Yeah,
Anthony Bourdain.
yeah.
Igualito, ¿no?
Yeah.
El chef.
You ready? You ready? Be his ass outside. Be his ass outside. You ready? We fucking move outside. You ready? No. Not yet. Alright. If we're gonna move outside. No. Not yet. All right, man. Let's go. Hold it in. Hold it together.
Now pull it through. Nice break. Wow. It could be the run out break he needed.
Definitely here. Oh,
You
for
got
sure.
run out break right here.
Definitely. 2 in the corner. 4 in the corner. 6 in the corner. 7 in the side.
Nope.
8 in the corner. And 9.
Gotta play 7 in the corner as well. Gotta stop the 4 ball right there. And then you play 6 in that corner, same corner, and 7 in the low right corner.
I think 7 goes in the side or the corner.
Yeah, I would. I
And
think it would be.
then either one will get him position for the 9.
9 is right in the middle of the table. You can't ask for better than that.
The 9 is definitely in the middle of the table. He just has to get position from the 6 to the 7. I think the 7 goes side or corner. Depending on how slow you hit this, you get position for the 8, either one. You just have to pick. Oh, he goes short side.
Yeah. Corner is the shot. Corner is the shot on the 7. Roll forward for the other corner. Again, go forward.
I think this is a stun.
Either you
Draw
can draw back with some.
Nice out by Matt.
So that one mistake can cost again. See him, he missed that 7 ball where he naturally should have gone off the 2 rails, and he tried to go straight down and miss that 7 ball. Yanni did, and Matt ran that out and broken ran. So Matt needs another, good break. Either pocket the ball in the break, or drop a ball and to play safe or something.
Yep. knowing when to accept your shot and taking the long shot, accepting it,
Yeah.
like this is where I'm gonna land, and then I definitely have to be sure to execute this.
Oh wow, what a break again by Matt. And he landed
Oh, he
on
just
the
should definitely be out from here.
again. Yeah. Only shot that I see is a little bit of a problem is 3 to 4.
I don't
If
see a problem for the 3.
3 to 4. So
I
you
don't
just
see
got.
a problem. All he has to do is make the.
I do see. I
All he
mean,
has to do is make the 2, and then he plays the 3, 1 rail to the 4 center table. All he has to do is play the 3 to the center table.
I would
Center
roll.
table, he's gonna have position
I
for the
would
4
roll
to the
forward,
5.
and where he played the 2 ball, it would be natural to play that 4 ball in that pocket.
But
So you
right
gotta
now, all he has to do is
draw
get
left.
center position. Center. As long as he gets to the center of the table, he should be fine.
This is the only worry I had from
He didn't
beginning.
reach.
Remember, what did I tell you?
He didn't reach.
That is the ball that I saw. You needed to hit it right.
Center table.
I know, but he didn't land good from the 2 to the 3 to be that center table.
No, he landed. He landed. He hit it too short. He had it, but he just hit it too short.
So now he has
He
to
had
come up
it.
with something good. You know. Did Matt call the 9 ball?
Hold the 9.
I would call the 9, see like right here. But if he hits that 4 ball and can roll the cue ball onto the 9 and have a safety there. But the speed has to be so perfect. Yanni's licking his chops, waiting for his turn to finish this. Guy is serious, huh? It looks out of it, huh? Does it look like a pro? This one?
He looks like a bootleg. Like
I
a
keep on seeing
bootleg.
the look that you give him.
You
The
know, he
poor
looks
guy.
like a bootleg
Like a
Mickey.
yeah. Oh shit! I thought I was the only idiot.
He's a bootleg Mickey. And he has no fucking capability half the amount that Mickey has. Like, I don't know why they look alike so much, but I
Mickey
know
Cross.
he ain't. He ain't shit.
He called the 9. See, I told you.
I just really fucking hope
That he doesn't hit it and it's
that
over.
he hits it.
That he doesn't hit it and then it's roll in hand and that's it.
No, I hope fucking Matt hits this goddamn ball right now.
Wow.
Please.
Told you. Look, 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 look.
He hit
Didn't
it.
I
I
tell
don't
you?
care. He hit it.
No, I told you. Look, the
Yeah,
9. Look,
6-3.
look. Where did the
6-3.
9 was going? Yo, you saw where the 9 was going. That's why I say call the 9.
And it almost won. I
He left
updated.
him in a good freaking
Got it?
position though.
I updated him. I did.
That 2 ball, I mean that 4 ball is not an easy shot.
6-3.
He left him in a tough position.
Um,
So let's see. Is Yanni gonna go to the corner or the side pot?
I believe the right shot is the corner.
Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta put some draw on to avoid that.
But
You gotta put a draw to avoid that side pocket.
I think the right shot is the side
Yeah, but it's tough shot
for
on the side.
for entrepreneur shot.
I told you
Yeah.
that's the. They needed to put a little bit more draw.
Yeah. I think the side pocket was the right shot to
But it was
come
a very tough.
around.
It was very tough to
You
make.
don't have to do much as long as you aim for the shot in the side. You
Yeah,
don't have to do much. It was just gonna
yeah,
be all on your tempo and like execution, but I
yeah.
think the side pocket was
So
the best
now the
shot
game in his
because
Matt's hand. He can win this rack and he has a break. So
yeah, well, as he
so
should. I love that shot. I love that shot for him.
yeah.
Let's go, Matt.
Yeah. Our poodle captain.
Wow, our cap.
Not our captain.
You're our cap.
I
The
forget sometimes.
fuck? Don't forget that shit. We worked our ass off to get
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
We earned it. We
Yeah,
earned it.
we did. 3 seasons.
We put them away. We put them
Mm,
away.
and we
Like
went
when
through.
it mattered.
Yeah.
Last 3 weeks, just slaughtered everything. We went like 5-1, 5-1. Let's see. The break is all that's
Oh, he made the
important right
eight.
here.
Let's go, baby.
You don't have the shot on the
It
one,
doesn't
one
matter.
ball.
It doesn't matter.
No, it does
He
matter.
has the opportunity right now to
Yeah.
take control of the game.
Yeah, that's true.
He can
Yeah,
play the one thin to
Yeah.
leave it behind the 4-9.
yeah. He might even go for the bank shot.
I think the playing the one to the 4-9, like
Yeah,
because it's
playing
the
this.
one
Yeah,
ball,
put
you
a lot
know,
of spin
like
on the ball and
it's like calling
block
a
is a
push.
blocker. Like
You're playing the
4-9.
1 to the 9, like you're leaving him
So
uncomfortable.
what are you doing here? Putting the 1 to the 5. So one runs to the 5, so it stops right there. So there's no shot on the 1.
Yeah, and
And a cue ball all the way down
Mhm.
behind the 4-9, or
Mhm.
even if it goes further behind the 3 ball. So the main thing is running that 1 ball into the 5.
The main thing is hitting this ball correctly
So
to
that
make
one
sure
ball.
you execute
So one
behind
ball
those
hits
two
the.
shots that we just
No, so
mentioned.
the main thing is you gotta put that 1 ball near the 5 ball. So you at least control that. You cannot leak that.
I think that as long as he plays the 1 to the 5, like you mentioned, leaves behind the 4-9, will
Yeah.
win you the game.
But
It has to win you the game.
sometimes you gotta remember you can control one thing. You can't control both.
No,
Sometimes when
this
you try to
is
control both, you wind
no,
up
it's just
messing up.
one.
Yeah. The main thing is to that 1 ball to the 5 is
Yeah.
so
Mm,
what he chose
he played
another.
it way
I don't know
better.
if he can. No, I don't know if he can see the
No,
ball.
he played it. He
If he can
played
see
it
the
as
ball, then
he's
he did.
supposed to play it
No.
as his level
If he can
because
see the
we're
ball,
fish, so we can't really
no.
fucking see what the fuck that was.
If he
But
can
that
see,
was an amazing shot.
what's it?
That
What
was
was
an
it?
amazing shot because you don't have to do much. Everything is close and it's still open. No shot. It's on the fucking rail. What are you gonna do here? I really believe that that was a fucking amazing shot played from what we expected because of what we said, but I told you. All right, so right now,
Being elevated makes the shot harder for Matt, but if he does make the one, the two is hanging in front of the pocket. So you just gotta.
These drinks. These are for the. This is for the horse. These are horse fees.
Told you being on the rail. So this could be it for Matt. I think he's done right here. Because one, two is hanging in the pocket. Three, four, everything is right now is hanging. So he just gotta hold his nerve. He just got another chance. He better not give up this chance. He got
he
this.
definitely gave up the chance.
I mean, it would be really, really impossible for him to give up this chance. Seriously. 4 to 5 is right there. 6.
And I miscued there.
Yeah. No, when you're like stretched out, and that's what happens. Now he needs to draw on this ball.
I
So
don't think I was really impressed with his execution.
not at all. Not the last since you jumped into the booth. His execution has been terrible. Before that, he was executing perfectly. So he at least played this one somewhat decent, even though he needed a little bit more draw.
Yeah,
But he
he's
did
gonna have to work like literally for this fucking
right.
match right now,
Yeah.
which he can potentially win, but he has to literally
Yeah.
execute every single fucking ball right now.
Exactly. If he had like drawn a little bit, but I mean the thing was he didn't get good off the. Yeah. Oh
Mm,
my God. Landed.
a
Back
little
in.
too excited there.
Yeah. Now he has to play safe again. Gotta put the behind the 9 ball.
Mm,
Did he get him?
yes, he did, but mm, that's
Matt
calling the
calling.
9.
Yeah, in that corner. Licking his chops.
I would jump this ball.
He doesn't jump, you know that.
I would jump this ball and
And jump
try
out of the
to.
stadium.
All you have to do is jump it really thin, I believe, and you get put. You thin it to the rail, like you
Yeah.
thin the 5 to the rail, and then you leave the cue over here, like
Mm.
between the 7, 6 maybe, but at least you hit the ball and make contact.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Matt comes up right here.
I would definitely.
He's hitting enough speed. Try to go into this corner right here, low left corner. And if it doesn't go, so it bounces off that, and the cue ball going back around where it is right now. So that's
Nope.
what he's intending to do. But instead, got the cue ball there.
That was
Let's see if he
unlucky.
can close this out. A pro with 4 balls, ball in hand.
Unlucky for Matt.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, he hit it good.
He hit it really, really good. Pros are nervous pros. Like you said, he missed.
Who is that?
No idea who they're talking about. Oh. All right, Yanni pulls through somehow. That safety saved him.
Definitely. Thank you,
Wow.
Christian, for donating. Really appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Christian. Appreciate you. So get some coffee so we don't sound drunk, okay?
Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
who's
I
Logan?
think they.
Logan Ayala?
I know who
Who
they're
the fuck
talking
is
about
that?
being drunk.
Who is that? Come. Are you here? Come to
Come
come
to
to
the
Carom.
commentary booth, right?
Come to
All right,
Carom.
so fellas, we
We'll
have
show you.
another really exciting match right after Lee Van Corteza versus Duke, the Lamb Chops.
Akiko
Kiko de Gatito.
is a dance we do. This Akiko, our dance we do this. It's a fish dance. No, look, a fish dance. You go like this, and it gets her soul like this. That's the dance.
What side you want to
She
do?
loves that shit.
Okay.
Akiko's killing it. She is showing motherfuckers how to play pool over here because she is the shit.
Again, you talking. That's why they think you're drunk. You're cursing.
I always curse.
Not on the
I'm a
commentary
fucking
booth.
pool
This
player.
is sacred,
kidding me?
okay? This is a sacred
I'm a
place,
fucking
right?
pool player. You
This
kidding me? You
this
think
is sacred
we
place.
not cursing?
We supposed to
Everybody
pray. We
understand
supposed
where
to
I am
pray
right
right
now.
here, not be cursing over
This
here.
is not a church.
Yeah, this corner
This
is
is
a
a
church
pool
corner.
stream.
This is
Pool
church corner.
players all day. Everyone that is
Church corner. All right,
a
church corner,
grown
no
ass
cursing.
person that could play
Okay,
pool.
guys get to see Lee Van Corteza.
So pool player, yeah, let's go.
Lee Van Corteza.
Last game, right? Who will get the money? You? Last game?
Matt. Last game? This game? Him?
What?
No, it would be top 8.
You win?
You lost to Duke?
No, he lost to
Is it? It's recording? I don't think it's all. I don't think. Kendall. 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 Is it on?
Stream? Yeah, Lee Van Corteza is here. I mentioned it a few times, so now we got this. So we had like five pros here today. So probably one of the top players from Carom is Duke, the speediest player in New York versus Lee Van Corteza. What a break by Lee Van Corteza. And I would not be surprised if this is a break and run. I think he can see the one ball. If he does, it should be. He can't see the one? I think he can. The way he's looking at it, I think he can make it.
For Leo.
Who's-
For Leo.
He cash?
Leo.
Gamboa,
He cash?
top 8.
Who's split?
Anyway, that's for Leo. Okay?
Why are you taking me?
So you can say shit later.
You gotta take us. That's he's.
All right. Let's see what Duke.
People splitting already?
Top 8. That was Rafael.
I can't
Wow,
believe
Duke
this.
just
Yeah,
missed that.
I can't believe.
You cannot miss a
that
chance you get
shot.
against Lee Van Corteza.
Yeah, there's no way in hell. That was unfortunate.
Giving him a shot is Leo Gamboa. Not Leo Zhang. Okay.
Bought him myself. I bought him myself. I bought him myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it?
I'm gonna say adios. Huh?
Where's Leo? We're doing so good. No, we're doing so good.
I want to bring them 2 hours.
We'll be back on a short break.
He goes inside 6. Go! Safe in that position. Yeah, you don't move that position. How long? Good. 10 minutes. We'll get you get best swords in his house.
He's over again. Look.
Better than you. That's what it's doing.像我们一起跑的。We mean play that. You still can win. No. But she's a professional, yes. Professional supposed to give you joke. It's professional too. You don't know that. Yeah. Okay. I tell you, if I play with coping Yi, you're gonna let me play 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Top. And it's to say the third.就换是你的话就跳了。哦，看不到。Stop. step. 他真敢打。怕输啊。Good, trouble too. Is it for? I don't know for. Certificate based.他刚才那个3号飞的真高，真敢放，一个打不中。It's not easy for him. It's not easy. Tournament is not a game mix. Shooting over the. It's like drop the AirPod.
Gotta spoil their party, yeah?
What party did I spoil?